Charlie. You can tell it's him, cause he put his name on the stone. He kept his showers ice cold, used eco-friendly light bulbs, rode his bicycle to work. When the gasoline price rose, he judged with no pretense. Fish on the weekends, each morning get up to the Pledge of Allegiance. Never swim in the ocean for fear of shark attacks. By monthly get his wife a rose with a card attached. Avoiding all the little things that were hard to ask. Had a car crash, cardiac arrest, died of a heart attack. Golden escalator, all his friends and neighbors huddled there in prayer. Around the respirator, catch you later, I'm off to see the man upstairs. They all look like ants from here, stars and crystal chandeliers. There was an angel at the entrance, checking off a guest list. Charlie wasn't on it and was ushered to the exit. His heart sank, he was breathless. Excuse me, sir, there must be someone you confuse me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform. I go to church on Sunday, truly usually more. Screaming at the angels while they pushed him through the door. Excuse me, sir, there must be someone you confuse me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform. I go to church on Sunday, truly usually more. Screaming at the angels while they pushed him through the door. Abandon all hope, all ye who enter. It was a horrifying sign, but sounded like a neat adventure. Far beyond the halos and the castles in the clouds. Fatso squealing, shackled with some apples in their mouths. Attention hordes and padded bras hanging from the extension cords. Tortured with the products from their favorite catalogs. Here we buy and sell a million kinds of hell. Imagination is the limit to the devil's clientele. Up a dingy elevator, no televised debate. The savior saves you from the hell you pay for. Sorry, but it smell you later. Sidestep fades, went right for the gates. But you know the devil, he loves a good chase. There was a demon at the entrance, making X's on a checklist, who would kick you in the ass when you begged him for repentance. Those tempted by the senses with the cruelest of intentions. Charlie's heart sank, he was breathless. Excuse me, sir, there must be someone you confuse me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform. I really don't belong here, I know you've heard that tune before. Screaming at the demons while they pushed him through the door. Excuse me, sir, there must be someone you confuse me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform. I really don't belong here, I know you've heard that tune before. Screaming at the demons while they pushed him through the door. You can run from your own demons until you are exhausted. One day you will have to stop and find out what they wanted. Keep on running from those demons until you are exhausted. You can run to those angels until you are exhausted. One day you will have to stop and question what they wanted. Keep on running to those angels until you are exhausted. Excuse me, sir, there must be someone you confuse me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform. I really don't belong here, I know you've heard that tune before. Excuse me, sir, there must be someone you confuse me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform. I really don't belong here, I know you've heard that tune before. Excuse me, sir.
Can't take it no more, I'm going crazy. Is this a game or is it love? Please tell me, baby. I want you with me. I see it clearly, you and me, eternity. When the stars kiss the sky, love to see them in your eyes. Could I ring you up tonight? Maybe now's not a good time. Praying the moon reaches to the stars. Hold me in your arms, I wanna lie here close to you. Don't leave so soon.
You know, I have never felt so miserable. Sometimes I lie awake in bed wondering if you and me would even last forever. But I need to know that you'll stay with me. You gotta tell me now. Here we go.
Can't take it
Hey.
no more. You're being so cruel.
Hi.
Is this a game?
Food. Touch Paying Tankon Manwa. Hello. B-Diff. POV. It's time. Find a hero and mass duel. Finally time for me to stop being a little bitch and come back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, I tried playing fair and balanced card games, and where did that take me? Back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey. Galby. Someone called Mako, he's crying. Digimon Day is tomorrow on Tuesdays, you know that. You are aware. Nepeta, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Time after 1 million years. I think the last Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream was a random trap trick stream because I was bored. Odds Force, I don't know if he's like, he was in the preach, I don't know if he's here. Why did YouTube show a trap trick's thumbnail? That's a weird, interesting, funny YouTube glitch. I guess show the trap trick's thumbnail and then on stream stand by the hero jump scare. On the in the back end, whenever I set up a stream, you can choose a previous stream and you use that stream as a template, you know, just edit the description and edit the thumbnail. So for some reason I used the old trap trick's thumbnail that I did in my last Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream a fucking year ago maybe. Kuzaku, before you get here, I have 2 things to say. First, I despise Hero. Who asked? Second, I saw the end board in the thumbnail, and I know you well enough to know you don't know how to make that board. Well, I was doing it against bot, and I know some lines to get there. I'm not sure how to get there consistently, but at least Hero is a archetype I've been playing, obviously, for a long time because I'm a Hero shill, so at least I know enough of the basic interactions to get okay end boards. Luminary Star, no way Hero, the deck played by Jaden Yuki in the hit anime Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I love GX shilling. Patrick's is Giga unplayable now. No, yeah, I only played it for Chud events for the most part, or Tiny Baby Ladder. Because I'm always away from Yu-Gi-Oh! For so long, my rank deteriorates all the way back down to silver or beginner. Today, I finally started climbing again, all the way down from beginner. So I'm only able to play bad decks like heroes down in the sandbox, the kiddie pool. Mako, Stygian, Evil. Such pit moaning, Tanko Modachi. I'm going to refill my alcohol supplies after work and chug jug. You love to chug your jug. Little Kribo came out as trans. Interesting. Was that in the... I know that there was a recent episode. Was that mentioned in the recent episode? As an unironic thing? Huh. Good on them. Them, she. Why am I crying? What happened? It's because no Digimon Day. You fool! Digimon Day is on Tuesdays. Because my time zone is not concerned about your time zone. Mako ruined Digimon Day last week. Legit, the reason why I didn't do a stream last Monday was because we recorded the Evolve Point podcast with Mako Stygian as our co-host guest for that week because Kata is out and we're like, hey, Mako's pretty chill. Mako doesn't even do Shadowverse content, but he's just a chill guy. He is John Will the Bear after all. Sapai Shuriken, hello. Torterra fan. Man got hit by the play Wolves Beyond or draw 20 cards. We do have Maxi and Fuados to draw 20 cards. Maxi is still around. Uda Nepeta, hi. FJZ, 39. Sasuke Tonko playing Master Duel. I'm very, very rusty. Please be kind. Actually, don't be nice because it's funnier that way. One of the reasons why, well, there's many reasons why I've been delaying playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, but the main reason is just I've been lazy. And I've been meaning to at least try to learn the newer format so I can try to understand what to do against it. I don't know what a Kyu tune is. I don't know what the new branded combos are, but I guess I don't need to worry too much yet because I am in the sandbox kiddie pool. I am still in silver rank. And there are still people like me who are returning players that are trying to climb back, so there will still be newer good decks, I'm sure, but I'm in the phase where I'm still seeing fucking Dark Magician and Blue Eyes players. I say that making fun of them, but I also lost to a Dark Magician player because I just straight up didn't read the new Timaeus, where it's unaffected by effects. I did not read the card. Unaffected by effects, and it gains more attack power, so I literally just died because I didn't realize, I didn't play around it. I just simply didn't play around the thing. I cannot believe. Surely I relate with Tonko's rookie gameplay, me capping when I'm at Master 1. At the very least, Hero is the one deck that's okay for me to jump back into Master with because 1, new support mention, and 2, I know enough of the combo lines. Granted, I'm not super duper familiar with the new, what is it, Miracle Ejector, the Ejaculator. I don't know how to optimize those combo lines, sure, but at the very least, I can play the game, provided I win the coin flip. Provided I win the coin flip and my opponent doesn't open 2 hand traps like a real player, you know? If I just keep fighting against others, we'll be fine. The events have been so bad recently that I was so lazy that we have had 2 fusion events in a row. It's a second fusion event that gets you because they had to show the new heroes. They realized, oh right, we're releasing heroes too. Now we have to make a shield event directed for heroes. Bands insufferable. I don't know what the current combo lines are. I know you combine it with Draco Tail. Because the last time I was playing, people were doing, you know, I forgot what it's even called. Funny Locks with that one. I think it's banned. I think the fusion's banned now. I don't know. It's been a while. I barely played Master Duel at all in over a year. To get further context, the last time I played Master Duel seriously was before Malice format. Before Ryzel. And those are gone now. I mean, they're still around, but they've been dealt with since then. I played a little bit off stream. I came back for a little bit with Mitsurugi. Not because Mitsurugi meta, but because Ritual mention. I can love blue cards. They did not ban Sanctifier. They still summoned DDD Vice King to your field and lock you out. Okay, that's not the specific lock I was thinking of. It was like Gimmick Puppet Lock back then, I think. I say that, but I didn't actually fight against that many Gimmick Puppet Locks, or rather, most of the time, the game didn't progress to the point where they'd get that lock because one of us would have top left it before that point. If you get into branded grind games, it kinda is miserable. I like grind games though. I love playing a simplified game state. That's why I play Gundam TCG, but I don't know how to navigate the simplified game state in the year 2026. Especially since heroes, we have follow-up, but we don't have that much follow-up. Anyway. ONG Rescue Rabbit, hi. He looks so tough. So here's what we got right now. Recently, well, since the last time I played, rather, we got Miracle Ejaculator, which enables a combo line by sending the Aqua Dolphin to grave, summon herself from hand, get the EN shuffle, go off from there. But we also got the new main deck mask heroes, Fountain, Dusk Crow, and Furnace. These 3 allow you to actually, for real, finally fucking use Chaos as a real boss monster. Not just 1, 2. you can reasonably expect to summon 2 if I play the combo correctly. I don't know. Because we also still have access to Plasma as an end board piece, and just the other day, on top of the Mactier support that we just got, we also got the, what is it called? Magnificent Monsters? The one that's going to be the most scalped Yu-Gi-Oh set of all time. The one that has the serial numbers. That has the funny full art serial numbers of the new favorite hero, Flying Wingman, and favorite hero, Shining Flare Wingman. Honestly, these guys aren't even that. If I'm gonna be real, these guys are just kind of like fine. These two are kind of sort of low-key win more cards. The biggest impact is the little chuddy Wing Karibo. Tabatiel, level 10. It just straight up is a hero lives for your spells. You shove it back to the deck to add to hand and pay half your life points to add to hand a poly or a fusion. It's polymerization card, fusion card, which means you have a direct searcher for super poly, and finally, you can just get Fusion Destiny directly. Granted though, Wing Karibo itself is not directly searchable, unfortunately, but like, it's good enough. Wing Karibo Golden Board Breaker. The fact that you can use this as just a way to secure Super Poly. Granted, they probably negate this before you find your Super Poly, but at least that forces out a negate. What is this other? I haven't seen this other effect yet. During your opponent's turn, if your life points are 1000 or less, quickie. Turn summon this card from hand, and you can inflict damage to your opponent equal to the highest attack among the monsters you control. Oh my god, it's Wing Karibo level 10. No way. This Wing Karibo sucks ass though. I copy pasted this. Level 6 is just here as another favorite searcher. I do not like it. It clogs up my hands. You can summon it as a little chuddy from graveyard, but it's kind of win more. And heroes in general has always been a sort of win more archetype where you have all of these funny combo lines, you have all these funny options. Most of them are not even that great. They're just okay. Do you pull the Overframe hero guide? No, because I haven't opened any packs. Because I haven't played this game in so long, I have not been grinding. But that also means I haven't yet gotcha'd. You guys can see me gotcha for this thing. This funny bundle has the Neos mates, which I guess he's able to transform into Shining Neos as well as the hero binder. I'm surprised we haven't gotten one of these sooner. I mean, better late than never. Since over the past year, I've been getting some random binder bundles. I got the Labyrinth one and the Orcus one, but this is the one binder I actually want to have a collection for. I wish they used the other Flying Wingman though. I wish they used a new one, but at least you get the wallpaper, hero card, and most importantly, you get you get the what is it show? You get the egg. You get the funny golden egg sandwich. The SSR pull from the cafeteria. So on and so forth. I love Hero Slap. I love nostalgia pandering when it's pandering to my nostalgia specifically. So you now, you probably still lose maybe to... No, you're like okay getting Nibiru. Not that most people have Nibiru. Oh, D Hero has a binder? Shit. You're telling me I missed my chance to get the D Hero binder? I think I was there. I think I did log in when it was around, but I forgot to grind enough to buy it. Have they rerun binders yet, or do they randomly show up in this thing they have here now? But they have a random bundle thing. Where is it? Am I crazy? Did I make it up? I thought they have a random set of 5 bundles that reset every day or so. Am I fucking crazy? Miku Commander deck today, watch out. I love Magic the Gathering. I love Hatsune Miku. I have to wake up at 6 a.m. to buy Hatsune Miku Commander deck. Am I fucking crazy? Did I just make this up? Dude, I'm getting trolled. Alright, well. The binder bundle is gonna have the pack. I think it's a pack for the... Is it? Oh no, it's just 20 packs of the first heroes, which I already have everything of that. And this 20 heroes has the full arts right now. Do they have the full arts mentioned right now? Oh, well they have Wake Up. Wake Up isn't as important right now, but that's a thing we could maybe gotcha into. We haven't gotten a return on binders yet. I'm sure they will rerun them eventually, but because the binders are still relatively new-ish, they're about a year old-ish. I've been flopping at every new type challenge I come across. You'll get them next time, buddy. I've never gone to a new type challenge before in my life because I cannot travel. I do not get real events and I cannot travel. Shrouds and Poly Alt Arts. Are those in that bundle? I hope so. Okay, so we have 2 1-card starters here. We opened 2 garnets, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Let's pay 6,000 life points, shall we? Of these 2, let's use Wing Kuribo first to try to be out an Ash, assuming that they actually are playing a real deck, maybe. No response mentioned. I guess because I already have the fuckers in the hand, I can add regular Poly. That's a draw. 6,000 life points mentioned, easy peasy. Stranos will add to hand the cute and funny. Miracle Ejector ejects herself onto the field by sending the deep into the graveyard. Ejector adds a hand, EN Shuffle. So for those who don't know Yu-Gi-Oh as well, I sure am just going to be clicking buttons. And you just gotta take my word for it. The opponent is already tuned out, he's gone. We've been playing so many basic bitch boring ass games like Shadows Evolve and... Not Shadows Evolve, that's a good game. We've been playing so many basic games like Shadows... That's the wrong one. Whatever. That's fine. I have that's fine. I have I was supposed to add Vion. So yeah, I'll just do my thing. I just have to do my comments. You just gotta take my word for it. I don't need Vion because I have all the shit I gotta send to graveyard in hand already, and I have Poly already, so it's fine. Got distracted in the misplay. It's like nothing has changed. I wasn't even reading chat that time. I was literally just clicking buttons and I clicked until I clicked the wrong button. Oopsie poopsie. Add Dusk Crow. And that's not even a case of me not knowing the combo line correctly. I just fumbled. I just kind of messed it up just because it was funny. So before we proceed into DPE, let's get the Miyoko Fusion 9 first. The idea of heroes, as you can see, is to add to summon out and make a whole bunch of heroes. I love GX slot. The end board ideally is supposed to be the usual Destroy Phoenix Enforcer, which is a quickie destroy one, destroy card in opponent's field. Masked Hero Darklaw, which is a one-sided Macrocosmos. Everything they summon is going to get banished. And now I have access to the main deck Masked Hero package, which lets us fuse into what? Yeah, do Crow. Banish out, I guess, a Inferno. You recycle the Poly. You add to hand the... What's his name again? The blue one? The fountain? And now... we can go into destroy Phoenix Enforcer. Thankfully, this deck doesn't die as much as Nibiru, because you have a bunch of alternate lines of play now, and... Ooh, you know what we could do? We could use Fountain. You just gotta be... Oh, you gotta be sent to Great by Fact. Wait, I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up. Oh well. Let's go into... I have a line to do this. I can pivot. Because I do have one more hero search here. Assume my opponent doesn't just disconnect because they've been away this whole time. This is kind of what losing a coin flip in Yu-Gi-Oh! Does to you, unfortunately. It's my turn to play a game though, bro. Yeah, so this is probably a line I should have done in the first place, actually. This is what I was supposed to do if I got that Vion search, but oh well. I still have the Poly in hand. This is still basically the same end board. I just couldn't get Plasma out. Fuck the Flautos. So Poly, using the shit in my hand. Here's my favorite part about the new support. You actually use Contrast Hero Chaos as a real end board piece, which is amazing because he's been basically useless for 10 years now, and he's also one of the only actual Omni negates in the entire archetype. Before this point, we had the newer Evil Hero package, which was like 12 cards to get you an Omni Gate and some other thing. You got an Omni Gate trap as well as a Snatch Steal or some shit, and you search for Super Poly. But now we just do all that shit naturally. We don't need to use the Plasma in the graveyard, but... Not Plasma, Malicious. This gets us one more draw here by sending the Deep back in the deck, as well as a Elemental Hero. And top deck Super Poly. We cannot even use that, but that's fine. So we have two Omni Gates, a Quickie Destroy, and if he ever comes back, we can mass change our Dark Hero away to go into Dark Law. Any questions in chat? Master Duel jump scare, it's been too long, but at least made a board completely uninterrupted with no hand traps. Bullying the little kids in server rank. If they were to actually out our board, we have Super Poly next turn, yeah. Summon out every name. That really is just every deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! No, but it's cool when my deck does it because it's thematic. It's cool when my deck does it because it's my nostalgia. I forgot to do Dark Law. He finally came back, but Dark Law makes that so that all the cards that go into his graveyard they get banished instead, and also when he does a search, I can randomly snipe a card from his hand. And Tri Brigade is an archetype where they have to have all their shit go to graveyard. played a lot, Neos. I don't need to make this deck more confusing over the years. I played the pure Neos, Cosmos Neos. I streamed that a year or two ago. But I gotta get back in the Master with like a normal deck. Normal standard heroes. That's why a lot of decks are playing fucking 60 card heroes. I ain't doing that shit. I hate how heroes went from going second to going first negate slot. Oh, heroes finally get access to an omnigate or two while still having the same other endboard piece that I had before, and now you complain? Also, heroes still get to be a decent going second deck. See, this is why my nostalgia slop heroes is why I love heroes, as opposed to other nostalgia decks like Dark Mission and Blue Eyes, is that it's a deck that keeps evolving with new guys. It's kind of endearing how heroes have never been quite that good. They're just kind of okay. It is endearing that it's a mid as hell engine that keeps getting more and more pieces and keeps getting iterated upon time and time again across the past 10 to 15 years. And it's still just okay. We got to get the plat to beat up the teenagers. Hero before endboard is Plasma Lock. Yeah, so that doesn't count as negate slop to you? Every deck is go first negate slop. You weren't choosing to go second with heroes now, were you? If you're playing paper heroes where you have a going second side deck maybe, but you weren't going out of your way to specifically choose going second. You'd still rather go first, innit? Ah, this one Flawless will save my... Two Flawless! Flawless is 2 per turn, that's right. Got him on the ropes, he's scared. Holy nurse burn. Well, it's fine, because I'm gonna burn myself with top deck of hero lives anyway. Do they have the exact 3 traps in Nurse Burn OTK me right now already? I forgot what Nurse Burn, I forgot what they have access to. It's been like 10 years. Copy baby rank, yeah, because I haven't played this game in like a year, so I'm all the way down to beginner Sofer. Wait, what's a fusion we go into generically with those two? Is it just Wingman? This is Elemental Heroes. I mean Sunrise, but I don't feel like doing Sunrise yet. I don't feel like it. No, I do Sunrise first because Fusion's is gonna lock me anyway. Assuming you don't just kill me right now with exactly the 3 traps you need to OTK me. Both players toss a coin. Oh, to give context, Nurse Burn, it makes my heals into burn damage. But it plays traps that give me life points, but actually burn me to death. It's a good thing I don't have a healers, because otherwise he would be dead. He would dies. Voltic Thunder need 2 elemental healers, so I didn't go into it. It's just a mass hero here. I mean, I could Gravedigger actual normal burn. I could presumably maybe get into just a Stratos pop. Well, I just Stratos pop the last one. And just simply win from there, surely, right? He doesn't have a trap that can deal me like 4,000 one hit, right? Yeah, I'll choose the Spectre trap. Just get out of the way now. Holy moly, Dimension Wall. Could just pop the nurse. I should have just popped the nurse, but oh well. I just have to count enough to get to 10,000-ish. Do I even need to do that many more combos? I'm just gonna confuse myself and miss OTK. I'll never tell. Search for some kind of guy. Don't even know what I'm searching for, but I guess Miracle Ejaculator. If I just simply Miracle Fusion... Oh no, I can't Miracle Fusion because I'm Dark Lock. That's why. That's why I can't use Miracle Ejaculator. I just did the thing. I mean, it's lethal, yeah, because Sunrise pops anyway. Just get one more Chud body on the field. It's not lethal. I need more power because that 10k. Miracle Ejector is an actual godsend for you. Miracle Ejector is fucking crazy. It is another little tiny package you have to learn to, and it can get maybe cloggy. It does introduce some more. Yeah, okay, there we go. It does introduce some more garnets into the deck, but you know, every hero package, every hero engine has like 5 garnets anyway. We're used to that kind of shit. 1-0, let's go. Against a literal toddler. Although this little toddler had to at least construct this deck though. Presumably he kind of knew what he was doing by building this turn. Circular and Searcher with a bonus, with a banish bonus. Every deck getting Circular nowadays, even Predator Plant. And for a while, I don't know if they're still getting, but like every deck for a bit, a bunch of decks were getting their own Poplars? Is that the guy? Little Snake Eyes Chuddy? Yeah, so those who don't do Yu-Gi-Oh! I have not watched a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tonko stream in a hot minute, since I haven't done a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tonko stream in a hot minute. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Just play a bit in cards, and hope I don't fuck it up. Even Speedboy got one of the Arc V thingy. That's right, the Arc V thingy decks did come out recently. Is the Odd Eyes support anything? Because I love Pendulum Slop as well. My favorite things in Yu-Gi-Oh! Are Hero Slop, Waifu Slop, Ritual Slop, and Pendulum Slop. And sometimes Cyber Slop. Odd Eye support is good if it's 2024. Oh, that's perfect. I haven't played since 2024. Not actually out. I saw my friend had them. I think it might have been a case of a Target or something happened to have them in stock early. Odd Eyes Link 3 is good in Power Patient, doesn't so much for Odd Eyes itself. What the fuck is a Power Patient? Do I have to hop on that shit because it's a Pendulum mentions? Hey, Circular. Circular into a fucking... not you. Don't negate my own guy. Ian Shuffle to shuffle back into Stratos, and Stratos can add Vion. Normally my Vion would send to Graveyard the Shadow Mist, but I can just fusion it away immediately because I already have 2 of my cards in hand. Instead, I can have Vion send to graveyard the malicious to make my job easier. Don't want to bash the malicious, so let's do the fusion now. Just simply -2 in hand. Not like hand advantage matters in Yu-Gi-Oh! After all. I'm sure they don't have Ash Blossom, they would have done so by now probably, but just in case, I'd rather have Shadow Mist go off. That's a little bit more important than the actual trap IMO. Now we add the Dusk Duel, I think. Should I be doing this guy? I don't feel like doing that guy. I don't think I need to now with this line. Not you. Anything but you. Hit another Polymension. Oh no, it's a 5th summon. Watch out. Any Nibirus in chat? I've been away from Yu-Gi-Oh! For so long, I don't know what the fuck a power patron is. I don't know what the fucking Elfin node is. All I know about Kyu Tune is that its synchro's mentioned. All I know about Draco Tail is that its fusion's mentioned. No. Draco Tail is fusion, yes. Kyu Tune is synchro, yes. Add to hand. Do we have enough monsters to do Plasma? Probably not. I think we just add Denier? Because I'm scared to fuck this up. Draco, Tailor's Fusion, Slap, Kyu, Tunis, Synchro, the bunch of hand trap branded is branded. People don't play pure Draco Tail, yeah? It's Fusion Slap, which means that you just throw into the branded, right? That's the whole point. You just throw anything that's Fusion mentioned into branded, right? Any generic engine. I think I have fought against Draco Tail casually, you know, in these baby ranks, and it wasn't as bad as I expected, but that's probably because I'm in baby rank. Draco Tail got hit too much to play it pure. Draco Tail was forced to be Fusion Stop. Oh, boo-hoo for them. So now we do. Just go into contrast. I probably did have a line to go into Plasma. I'm just dumb. You know what's gonna happen? I have the... At the end of the turn, I'm gonna have the EN Shuffle do a blind draw. I'm just gonna blind draw into Plasma. That's the plan. Your sword deck looks your swordcraft deck looks funny. I love hero swordcraft. BPE gets mentioned. I still have a bunch of malicious buys if I really want to. Blind draw. $2. Wow, so good. Maxi, good. Dude, fucking double contrast being a consistent end board is cool. It's really cool that we actually have negates for once. Like actual real decent negates for once. I forgot to summon Malicious. Oh shit. Oh no. It's fine. It's baby rank. Not having immediate access to Darklaw is fine, right? We'll be fine. You could be Labyrinth where you were never allowed to play in events. Same with Flounderies. Same with... I don't think I care. Yeah, I can use a Construct, but I don't think I use a Construct on this at least. It's an Ash Blossom. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Me C card, me click card. One of my favorite archetypes, for some reason they always ban Voiceless Voice from every single event ever. Oh no, he's actually doing a combo, watch out. Winning a 5Ds shy, but just one era away from each other. I have some amount of seniority. Do I spend the contrast now? And then Darklaw it? Fuck it. Watch this inefficient negation line actually screw me over. Grasping the jaws of victory from... I can't even get my joke right. What? Grasping the jaws of defeat from victory. What? Grasping defeat from the jaws of victory. That's what I've been trying to say. So, there goes my Omni negates. You want a Darklaw now? There we go. If we had Darklaw immediately, we could have fucked up these two guys, but oh well. Better late than never, right? Who? We just gotta stop him from think of something, right? Add a junk. Oh wait, we still have this thing to pop as well. Random banish ship. Grasping defeat from the jaws of victory is such a Redditor phrase. Out of all the things I've said on this channel, that's the one you're gonna call Redditor? By the way, you might have noticed by now, if you have ears, that whenever I play Yu-Gi-Oh, my mind is split between chat and the actual game. So I have an even harder time completing decent formulaic sentences, comprehensible sentences. I hope you don't mind. Pop your guys, you little chuddies. No. Wait, this doesn't even target though. So I just kill your target, your guy you summoned right here, right? Is that what you're doing? You know, Yu-Gi-Oh players and reading. Yeah, trying to read Yu-Gi-Oh and chat, bro, pick a struggle. Yay, I did the things. I did the things my deck is supposed to do. To an extent. I got there eventually. If heroes look very strong and handsome now, do not be fooled. This deck is still fragile as hell and will still die to 2 decent hand traps, I'm pretty sure. Do I run crown this deck? No, because I'm poor. Hell, I don't even have droplet right now because it's just a 41 card deck without... I just win the coin flip, bro. Who needs a tech going second? I just win the coin flip, man. Heroes is still like a mid-tier deck, but it's not as fragile now. You do have alternate lines of play to work with now. Like how it's nice that you don't just die if a Stratos or a Vion gets Vadered now. Fusion Destiny is searchable and is a much more complete line of play now. I already have Ejaculator in hand, so let's add to hand. I don't know, Crow? Don't get trolled. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do under draw besides just maybe Phoenix Enforcer pass maybe. We can and shuffle to shuffle back into a Stratos. I think the actual correct line was try to do Miracle Ejector first, but I was hand trap checking and it's still silver rank, so there are no hand traps mentioned. Oh, I already have Monsters in hand. Oh, in that case. Well, I'm pretty sure first was the correct line anyway, but that makes it even easier. Furnace adds the hand spell and discard. Wow, how convenient. Now we use Menashes, go into Boss Crusader. Boss Crusade will crusade into another Molasses. So we get another hero search. I don't know, man. I guess we get Plasma? We kind of have so much gas here. Actually, Shadow Mist, because Shadow Mist can add Plasma. That's another hero name. Or rather, E-hero name specifically. That does matter. Get another funny body out. Inferno Devicer gets another. It gets our elemental hero Neos Vanilla. Why is this guy not printed? No, why is he not reprinted? I want to have another copy full of my IFL Hero Collection Binder. GG. Just simply go first and get your opponent bored. Just make them bored until they leave. So how many more wins do I need to gotcha? Just a couple more ranks. Obviously, I have not bought Battle Pass this season because I have not been playing this season. Theoretically, technically, it's like totally viable to unironically max out Battle Pass in one day. It's technically possible. I'm not gonna do it, but it's technically possible. I do like the little chuddy Cataster mate. Surprised that we haven't faced another Master Returnee. Not yet. Oh, you jinxed it. My luck has ran out. GG. Yeah, I need my opponent to go first so I can actually read and talk to chat.
Spiffy.
My favorite streamer with his favorite game on his favorite website.
Playing my favorite deck with a favorite archetype that just got its favorite new supports. Hello, Asius. Hi. Think. Whatever sub. My favorite game. That is Yu-Gi-Oh! And not Shadowverse. Holy moly. Actual kind of real deck. I don't know what the fuck to Ash Blossom against Thunder. It's been too long. Fuck it, go off, King. What's in the box? We have summons from deck. I think we can handle a Colossus, maybe. Especially summons from deck, so I'll negate that, I guess. He's gonna get Colossus either way, but that's the Ash target. Hold up, I have the untapped app thingy mabob installed, but I do not have the thing where it shows me the negation rates to spoon feed me what the correct negate targets are. Colossus pass. Surely I have. Well, it protects itself, yeah, so I can't just beat over it. It's not once per turn. I mean, I can still make a relatively decent board, I think. Without Strato searching? Holy moly, it's over. Wait, no, it's not. I hear this is the fakest Ash target of all time. Could you just do another one? Do I at least have a line? Well, okay, a Verte line is not possible after 2 Hero lives, obviously. There's not a link to that saves me. Colossus Pass was a season 2 of Master Duel. Colossus Pass and actually lose? Actually for real lose? I can get Dark Claw. No, I can't. There's a reason TCG left this banned. No, it's not. Colossus is not banned in TCG. I'm pretty sure, last I checked. He has 3 Thunders and Graves, so I can't kill it. I can't beat it. Even if I could get a beat stick out, I still can't kill it. It's just that easy. All it takes is one semi-almost competent deck to go first and then fall apart out of heroes. Hero loses draw effect. How? Some things never change. The way to play around draw, well, quote unquote, play your option to play around draw is to Verte into DPE. But for one thing, I didn't have the life points, obviously, to do Verte DPE. And also, 1 DPE wasn't killing 1 Colossus with 3 protections. So yeah, it is what it is. Although DPE would have reduced its stats, though. That is something, at least. So it couldn't just punch through. Eh. You can Verte Super Poly. Oh my god, you're right. That does make Shining Flame. Wait, you're right. You're a better hero main than me. Yeah, I couldn't get a second body without having to use the second hero there, but you know, next time. Next time we fight against Colossus Pass. Speaking of spending 6 out of 9 points, let's do it again. Response? Only 8 cards? What is that? This is the Red Dragon Sword deck, yeah? They have a thing on my turn? Inflict 400 damage to your opponent for each fire? Ooh, he's gonna burn me to death after I pay half my life points. Watch out. Add to hand. We can still normal summon, so we add to hand via Ion. I have like 4 months more experience playing favorite hero because I main in OCG. You actually have 16 more months of experience because I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in over a year. So compared to me, experience-wise, yes. Send to graveyard, Shadow Mist to add to hand some guy. You don't need Furnace, right? Just simply add to hand the Crow. Do I do Ian Shuffle to go into the deep just to snipe his hand for fun? Just for funsies? Why do you not run 3 ejector? Ultra rare gems? I'm poor. Be kind. Either on 3 ejector and anyways in paper. Yeah, I haven't seen a single deck that plays. Not that I'm qualified to say like I know what I'm talking about, but I personally haven't seen any decks in either Master Duel or paper that play 3. Maybe if it's a... Oh, wait. I did not account for that discard. What am I doing? Discard Furalos. I mean, there's hand traps. You don't have hand traps. The tuners are 0 stats, yeah? Oh, okay. Oh, that works. I did not read my own card correctly, but it works anyway. What am I gonna do over the fucking Aquathal from the field? What is he doing here now? I can't link with it. No, I can link. Oh, he's a warrior. It's so good. It's just I'd rather not do Cross Crusader because I'm dumb, but that technically works. I can do Verte. It's kind of silly. It's unnecessary, but fuck it. Like this one, I did not need to force myself into a Verte line, but it's fine. We're on baby rank. We can afford to do a Verte pass after we do a couple more good cards. This is still kind of fire. It's kind of dumb, but it works. This is so unnecessary, but it's like fine. This is not fine because now I can't do Verte. Ooh. I was just gonna Miracle Fusion to another guy's, but I guess now I do actual Fusion Destiny now. How did I fuck this up? I died to 1 Typhon now. Does he have 1 Typhon though? He's playing a structure deck. This is just use DPE to get my Anaconda off the field. It's fine. And I could keep going with Cross Crusader, but I don't want to embarrass myself even further with more misplays, so I'm just gonna do a Dark Law pass. DPE contrast aboard us all the time. Contrast has never been a part of history. What? There was never an old time where we went into contrast. Revising history in real time. I love watching a card game and understand nothing going on. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Even if you did understand Yu-Gi-Oh!, you still wouldn't know what's happening. That's the beauty of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's been a year since OCG got mass hero support. But you say a board that's old as time, as in like as if 1 year is as old as time. There's never been a normal hero deck that made Chaos Hero Contrast Hero Chaos in the olden days, unless if he's super duper extended, overextended. What is this? Add to add? No, you cannot do that. Rando Banish. Oh no, watch out, he gets a free summon, no. They can burn, they're gonna burn me to death. How much do you do again? 800? Oh no, this could be a problem. Oh, but I pop first though. That's something. That way you only burn 400 now. Haha. I just watched the OG anime, man. Back then, 1500 attack felt like a lot. Who would have thought that 25 years of existing, times would change. Cards would change. You get another resonate. I could just negate that now. And surely he doesn't have a 1-card combo to kill me. He's playing a structure deck. This should be enough to stop him, right? It is adorable when there are decks that have somewhat, to an extent, withstood the passing of time. There are decks like Blue Eyes and Dark Magician that had to have entire restructures over and over and over again. But heroes have kind of just been getting... They've had one good engine, and then they got another good engine. Well, good, quote unquote. And it's kind of just kept building upon itself instead of reinventing itself entirely. Kind of neat. I love heroes. It's cooler than my deck does it. Cooler than my nostalgia deck does it. You saw his hand? I don't remember shit in his hand, dude. I forgot I even saw his hand to begin with. I think that's enough for lethal. He was gonna get Isekai like the Sacred Beast. I do love that Sacred Beast actually is a real meta deck now. But it is a shame it doesn't use any of the new support. How it doesn't even use any of the structure deck support that, you know, the ones you use with Yubel. Because those cards are actually pretty good. It doesn't even use that support, it's just all brand new stuff, which is a bit of a shame. Heroes evolving the Floodgate deck isn't cool. Bro, they've been like that for 15 years though. Dark Law came out like, what is it, 2012 or so? It's been Dark Law / Plasma Floodgate for the longest time. What is this? I can special summon Denier, normal summon, and Mechanic Break. It's not a break, it's a Verte. It's a Verte line, so it's fine. This hand is kind of homeless, but I still would have to give him 3 draws of a Max E, so I'm gonna be a coward and ash him back. It only gets mass chains if it's sent by card effect though, which is kind of lame. Because if I do if I do Cross Crusade, I can go into Crow and proceed from there. Oh yeah, ejector. Yeah, ejector is just get just put the circular in the bag though, bro. Why do we hate Swordcraft? Brainless deck. It's the most privileged class in Shadow's history. Doesn't even have to try. Now, I don't like. It's not just that it's brainless, because there's plenty of decks in every card game that you could call brainless, you know. But it's also the fact that it is so privileged of a class. Never has to try, never has to suffer, and also, this is just a community thing, but Swordcraft players have been notably insufferable in the past. That's why Swordcraft gets a lot of gets a bad rep around these parts. I mostly do it as a bit, except in the past year or so with Worlds Beyond, it kind of stopped being a bit. Was it supposed to go into Inferno instead? Oh well. Let's just do... Woo. Well, yeah, I know obviously Inferno would have got me Neos, but I'm thinking like, did I have a Lion to go into the Neos combo as well too? Probably. This one gives me my mass change. Discard this. So now I can do Miracle Fusion. And I will not have a discard target. No, I can just... I'll draw one. I'll have a draw one. It's a sub-optimal combo line, but also I'm pretty sure I could have done the sub-optimal combo line more optimally, but it's fine. We're in the kiddie pool. We can afford to just kind of dick around over here. Just click cards. It's a weird combo line. Thanks, I made it myself. Wing Karibo? Well, we don't need any more fusion spells because I kind of fucked up all my chances to get other fusion materials, but it's fine. Do a Dark Law on his turn just in case if he had a Nibiru jump scare. Was I ED lock? Could I still have done Rotator? One Dark Law, one Omni, and one Super Poly. That's like fine. It's a Sky Striker player. No, they're just LARPing. They just have Vey because she's cute. Oh, it's gonna be one of those kind of games. Oh, I see. Right. Okay. I think it might be a Sky Striker player, guys. So I can use Super Poly with any of his dudes. using one of my fusions and going to Flame Wingman, which is a little homeless, but that's a line of disruption. Honestly, chat, I don't even know what the new striker cards do. Oh dear. Real deck alerts. Gosh, darn. At least his spells are getting banished. Because didn't pure Sky Striker win Worlds? Was it Worlds or was it Regionals recently? Ultimate Slayer! Can we banish that? Oh. He just threw. Ultimate Slayer can't resolve, right? Because he has to ascend to Graveyard. Yeah, so Sky Striker is really, really fucking good still. The reason why I don't play I haven't played Sky Striker in years is because I don't want to. I haven't learned the interaction of combo lines, and that's why. So like that seems that's like a Tonko throw right there. Yeah, Ultimate Slayer is a board breaker line, but you have to send it to Graveyard to pay cost. Striker is so boring. I love Striker. Just put cute girls on it. It's good enough for me. I mean, I like Sky Striker because it's a toolbox. It's a toolbox that the cards aren't actually super duper insane outside of engage and so on, but you have to know how to use them well. I respect decks that actually put the onus on the player to use them correctly. You can't just autopilot Sky Striker. And yeah, Striker actually can do... They can actually play aggressively with OTK lands too now. It's not just pure control of these. Two Garnets again. This is playable. We can work with this, it's just... Okay, I have my 11 points, get Ash Blossomed. Ooh. Now I'm going to starve. That one pass with only 4,000 life points. Is it a Sky Striker again? Thank you for healing me. Oh, okay. Pumpkin. What does that even mean? That card Haunted from your deck or group. If you use this card one, this card can be activated this turn. This is a funny pumpkin deck that came out in the recent Maze set, but I don't know what that means. Are they afraid of one Maxi? Will they just simply end combo when they see one Maxi mentioned? Ho ho ho! E-Horse. Shit. Alright, go off, King. Shit, they're good. They open Ash Blossom and called. They got called by the Glaive and called the Haunted. And you just go into, well, I guess it's just more generic Zombo stuff. Blow up Coom. Yeah, like, Zombie Pile's I too. Makes sense that you don't necessarily play Pumpkin pure, but it would have been more base to see if it was being played pure. All of the Forgotten. Oh, that's the funny cave. That's the key for the fights. They call the haunted guy. Actually, I guess not, because there wasn't skulls in that episode, I'm pretty sure. Holy moly. King got a link. While you control Call the Haunted, your opponent cannot target zombos. You control monster effects. Add call or one card that mentions it. Detach one. Bounce shit. Can he OTK me with only 5,000? 2 Call the Haunted. Can we activate on this turn, yeah? I think? Or was that another card that did that? The Undying Legion? Why am I not dead? I mean, set 5 pass is still kind of a problem, but... You didn't have another body to kill me? Okay, so there's pure. If there are a couple generic... That's not generic. There was like... Actually, I guess there was only one generic Zombo mentioned so far. Huh, it actually is pure. What even if I didn't die there, I'm still super dead now anyway? Yeah, he has 3 Call the Haunted set. This special summons guy. This stuns guy. I'm still dead. I can't super poly my ass out of here. I'll just play cards until he... Oh, I can't even play these cards. This isn't even a valid fusion line. Okay, GG. Unless this is a floodgate too on top of that. GG. The rank 7 suck, by the way. It doesn't have to be good. It just has to be good enough for him to brick me with set 5 pass. It has the Dominoses, obviously. Infinite. And Rivalry and Golden Match. Well, I guess it can't be a rogue deck without a couple of floodgates after all. You do have your own super pawns because Dark's mentioned, yeah. There's obviously zombie slot pile, but it is still mostly pure pumpkin, which is kind of cool. Holy moly. Prismatic Boom King? Well, you gotta be a zombie man if you got one of those. The hero YouTubers sort of breaking that board with 2 garnets mentioned. Well, that's why I'm not a true proper hero main. I haven't gone through as much training. 50 cards is just the new 60. I play so many other card games that 50 cards is just the normal. Upstart Goblin is so necessary in a 50 card deck. You have to get a specific exact 50 for the aesthetic. Why do I keep drawing so many cards? That's just a hero experience, man. It's why this deck is like viable, but never really meta, you know? Dian Gato? It's a child. Well, don't hold back. Surely we can beat a child with 4 bricks, right? Set 4 pass, what does that mean? Is it a FTK? He healed himself to 9,000 to enable an FTK? Is that what this is? What the fuck are you running into? I'm in silver rank though, bro. Oh no, I'm in bronze rank now. Not bronze, gold? Wait, I think I'm in gold rank now. Extra luck is 12. Most of these starter decks, well, he's got 60 cards. So, I don't know. Dried wins. It's the meme territory. No, it looks like a bot. Dog Server and I got fucking... Yeah, there are other people like me that are returning players on Silver and Gold. I did kind of just actually dodge all the real players, to be honest. Rio deck? Not a bot? A Row Mage? Imagine the smell? It is amusing that this effect is fully active without him even needs to heal that much. I did all the life points differences for him. Now I never actually properly learned what a Row Mage is actually about, so I'm just gonna play like normal. I'm just gonna click cards until he stops me. I mean, for this, he has to have a Row Mage on the field, yeah. Damn, should I use a second Stratos to pop his back row instead, maybe? His evil, menacing set 4 back row. Surely I can't fuck up this combo line, right? It's free real estate, isn't it? So I do not need Inferno because I have the Neo Scarlet in hand already. And bye. I use the word slop too much now. Same. I mean, it kind of unfortunately is just a word to describe anything you don't like. Is this actual real deck? It kind of is looking like an actual real deck that isn't just auto-built, right? Ah, 59 cards. See, if it was 60 cards, it would have been too bricky. What I mean, it's still pretty bad. Yeah. Upon closer inspection, it is still pretty bad, but at least it resembles an attempt at plans. What is that trap and spell line, bro? You just simply do not see the vision. I think we can gotcha now. We can gotcha now. Alright, let's get that. Not you. Let's get that hero binder. Let's get the funny egg. 20 packs, 2 U. Is it 2 euros or just 1 euro mentioned? Guaranteed. This does not have the full arts, expanded arts. Neos, the favorite not Neos, the favorite Shining Wingman. But there could be a full art wake up in here. You want to build a deck other than hero right now? I have a bunch of old archetypes I want to update. Like, I could be playing updated Sky Striker, but then I have to learn Sky Striker. I don't know any who. Well, I know who, but why? I don't know any new archetypes I'm interested in right now. You could play Kyutun. Kyutun does have cute girls in it, but usually my aesthetic, again, I'll say again, My favorite things in Yu-Gi-Oh are hero slop, ritual slop, waifu slop, and pendulum slop. Those are my favorite aesthetics. I don't know what the hell is going on with pendulum slop right now. And I have Mitsurugi already. I don't know what you do with Mitsurugi right now. I think I can still play it pure, maybe. Ritual slop, name one ritual that monster that isn't Habakiri. You wanna know what my favorite monster is? You're not gonna like this. You're not gonna like my answer. My favorite monster in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not any heroes or waifus. It's fucking Herald of Perfection. Herald of Perfection was the guy that got me properly into Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in 2012. It was my first real deck alongside Agents. Now, you hate Heralds because of Drytron, but I was playing Herald before I got any support. Not even voice this ritual. Yeah, I was only allowed to say one ritual monster. And not saying the one ritual monster that you would have liked to hear me say is a LARP. Whoa! I'm used to you liking cringe. I am cringe, but I am free. Oh! That's the Altar Stratos. Oh, that is in here. That's right. Not even glossy. Whoa, 3 Ultras? You're spoiling me now. Tabco, you love Conductor of Mephis, right? He is a ritual support, and she is a brown small woman. That's many of my favorite things. Can I get another Alt Stratos? Actually, I don't want to play another Alt Stratos. I have a glossy regular one. I don't want to place it. Unless if I get a glossy Alt Zephyr Ejector, I can play the 3 Ejectors that Alt Force wants to run. See, I want Alt Poly, but if I get Alt Poly, then I won't want to stop pulling until I get a second Alt Poly. So it's gonna implant a curse upon me, where I have to commit into getting 2 copies. But yeah, I don't know what's been going on with new Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetypes, because most Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff has kind of been just support for old archetypes or remaking old archetypes. The only brand new archetypes I know of are Kyo, Toon, and Draco Tail. I don't know what else matters. Yes, there is Overframe Super Party. They did make sure to spread all of the hero alts across like 3 different packs, because they knew cocksucker GX shills like me would actually want to spend on that many. Ash, who asked? Who ashed? Get ready to learn Ghost Trick, buddy? My friend. 15 years ago, my friend was a Ghost Trick main, actual pure Ghost Trick. Glossy E-Call, that's neat. I don't know if we're playing E-Call right now. This game has been aflame since they added the brand split, and it won't improve. I mean, it's fucking modern day Yu-Gi-Oh! Format. It was never gonna get any better anyway. MST can negate now via Radiant Typhoon. I know about Radiant Typhoon, but I saw that it actually is top tier, but is it actual Radiant Typhoon as a full archetype that's top tier? Or is it like, okay, I got the second Strauss I wasn't looking for anyway, suffering from success? Or is it just a package? Because I know, say, Sky Striker just plays a Radiant Typhoon quick plays alongside Mystic as a little quick play package, but I don't know anything about the actual archetype itself, the full archetype itself. Oh, that applied to everything? I don't want to apply everything. Hold up. I don't want to. I don't want. I don't want to brain control wingman here. Give me back my. Give me back my. That one, yes. I made sure to buy this bundle at least. I think there was more Mikanko stuff I did forget to buy actually, and that was a while ago. We'll keep the Neos mate, and I'll swap the Honest Neos with Flame Wingman in my wallpaper rotation, and let's see that hero binder. There's 230 cards mentioned in here. Wait, we're gonna be here a while. Oh, I'm actually missing a lot. There's a bunch of these guys I haven't randomly pulled yet. So I did confess to earlier that I do have an IRL hero binder. Now I have 2 binders to complete. This has to be the biggest binder we've seen in this game so far. And this isn't even including the Destiny hero mentioned. Oh boy. I could be here all day staring at hero cards mentioned, but... did we have to... Yeah, I guess we can swap in new Stratos? We didn't put anything else cool, did we? Just one? We'll just do one because I have a glossy Stratos. That makes a higher rarity, right? Yeah, I gotta get all of the alt arts and full arts to complete the binder. That's that's evil. They make sure to include them in the collection binder, so now you have to complete the collection. Yeah, I know the balance updates for Master Duel are still stupid. They still do the thing where they semi-limit shit that doesn't matter, and then bring back shit that I don't know if it matters, but they do just bring back random shit. Don't know if Zodiac is actually doing anything, but Zodiac sure is mentioned. I guess just regular poly is fine. Pay half my life points, get drolled for 1 regular poly? No? It's not ideal, but Destiny actually is a full proper combo line now. Do I spend the 1 Destiny in hand? Oh. I can't go into the Neos package. I guess I could send Neos to Graveyard like this. I could send Furnace to Grave and that does become a body. Or I just send the Malicious to Graveyard from hand so I don't have to worry about it. I have to worry about a funny way to get it into Graveyard from there. Response. That's the best kind of response. Wait, I didn't see. Does my bread in my mate zone, did my bread get burnt to a crisp because I burned myself for 4K? We have not had a real badness in half a year. How often has TCG had a real badness? What is this? That's kind of fucky. I like this thing. Is this Despian? Despia? Despia adjacent? What is this hand? Why is every hand with Hero so bad? Olivars, that's basically the same thing. Well, I mean, I know him, I'm talking about this thing he's on top of. I love branded slop. I saw a tweet comparing, like, Brandon and Sky Striker are literally just Blue Eyes and Dark Magician for people that actually play the game. And you know what? Real? We can go into guys. I mean, hey, I'm not quite fond of Brandon. I don't much care for, even as Brandon's name too. I do not much care for branded players, but I at least respect Brandon for being a archetype that has both good lore and real gameplay. Which is more than you can say about most decks that get shielded. We can go into Vion. We are Dark Monster locked. Vion mentioned. Rados can also add that. Well, Vion gets more shit into Graveyard? Put the Shadow Mist into the bag, add to hand. The Fountain, because we can go into Contrast. I don't think we extend too much further though. Can we go into Contrast? Did I fuck up? Where was my second Mask Hero? I meant to go into Crow. I was supposed to go into Crow and then Fountain. Oops. So 1 DPE pass against a presumably actual Brandon player against John Brandon himself. I don't know why people hated K9 versus. Are you fucking serious? You're just being disingenuous. That is the thing that you do, Alt Force. You're being disingenuous on purpose. People hated K9 versus because it's a turn 0 deck that did full combo on the opponent's own turn when they're going first. People hate that shit. Also, I don't know if I'm just bad and I just don't know, but it kind of felt like it didn't have any good hand trap choke points. It didn't have that many direct weaknesses, it felt like. But I only played against it a couple times though. Going into Malicious for more bodies does not actually get me anywhere because I'm stupid and stinky. Well, it's gold rank. What's the worst they can do to me? Hi, Bonko, back from the post office. I have Leonone deck now. Twin Driver's back. Bro, you're gonna play one game of Vanguard and immediately want to quit. No. I'm glad to see you giving a game another shot with a deck that has been out of fashion for a year now. But it's fine because we play for fun, for funsies. And I also haven't updated any decks in a year, except for Aichi Icon, and I'm not playing that shit against you. Unless Igni, it won Worlds, it must be good. When was Worlds? Was that Leonone? Was that Leonone that won Worlds? Our Worlds? Unless Igni, you want me to play Aichi Icon to encourage you to quit the fucking game? Just to rip the band-aid out. Striker's won worlds, but it still isn't good. Striker won worlds strictly because of a player difference. Nobody believed in pure Striker, but it was that one guy, specifically the one guy that could make pure Striker win 8 worlds. Player skill issue. I mean, I can't do that shit. Yeah, that's why I said, when people say they fucking hate Striker, I'm like, I can respect the deck because it's a deck that actually tests your skill as a player. It's not an autopilot deck. Striker won worlds because it has good matchup in the dominant deck. Yeah, but if it was just a matchup issue, more people would be topping with it. With pure, I see people playing Mitsurugi, sure, like hybrid builds a Sky Striker, but pure Sky Striker? White Forest. Donkey should play Solar Fuck Horde. It is Pen Slop and Waifu Slop. And like I disregarded Solar Fuck Horde in the past because it, you know, didn't have any real support, but it has actual real support that actually is good now. How many yours do I need for it though? Because I am just returned to the game, so I am kind of homeless. I spent all my UR gems getting the new fucking Hero Ultras. Ha ha ha, so now you have to pass turn to stop me from drawing Max C, right? I cannot believe. So good this game. Well, White Force is Azamina, right? They typically bridge into Azamina package. That's the whole point. So we're gonna have super poly targets, I think. White Force is supposed to be for the synchros, but they still do Azamina mention, right? 5 to 7 URs. That's manageable. And I think I might have randomly pulled a Sofa Cord Ultra Rare before? I don't go here. Super Brilliant, favorite hero, Shining Wingu Man. He is my favorite hero after all. Well, as a kid, Shining Flare actually was my favorite hero, genuinely. Nowadays though, kind of harder for me to pick a specific favorite. Did you play Megalith? I only played Megalith for the budget 4-person popper events. I know that the new cards are actually pretty cracked, but I don't remember how the archetype played. Tonko doesn't want him. I literally do. I just haven't gone into him because there hasn't been an excuse to go into him. You just couldn't tell because it's not full art. It's a 4-person regular copy of Flare Wingman. Look how homeless he looks. I am annoyed that they... Shining Flare is cool and all, but it's the only one... Like, I would have preferred if they gave the Master Duel expanded art to Flame Wingman, because not only does he see more play, I think there are more situations where we go into Flame Wingman, but also he just is cooler. He aura farms harder. Deck is not good, it's a player skill issue, is what I said when Evo Dragon 1 was Beyond Worlds and people got mad. People hate Dragon. It can't possibly be a player issue. The deck I hate because it's toxic and not because you have to. It needs a good player to pilot it. Sorry, I'm just randomly checking my phone and I have a weather alert saying that there's possibly tropical storms mentioned this week. That's fine, because I typically forget to do weekday streams anyway. Is this normal? Is this normal White Force behavior? I'm used to them just doing an Azamina fusion, and like he's not doing Azamina fusion because he sees my hero shield. Well, I mean, I kind of am telegraphing what deck I'm playing here, so what is this though? Read the field spell. Or is he locked? But oh, Azaminas they're not dark. Oh, you cannot special summon dark monsters from extra deck at all. Huh. Nice top deck, thanks, I made it myself. So I can't super poly anything, but like, what even is this end board? I still lose, but like... Wait, half your life points, targets, thing, pop it. This doesn't even seem like a good end board, but I still lose because I don't have enough pieces to work with, right? Hello? Have a gorgeous day. I'll try my best. Yeah, they don't share types, that's the reason why. Well, they have to share types but be different attributes. For Wingman. If only he gave me a fusion monster on board. If only he wasn't fucking stream sniping me and play the fusion. I say stream strike, I meant stream snipe. Well, we lost because we didn't get the golden egg from our mate base here, so... Sucks to suck, I guess. Is that something? No, it's dragon. Is that why? I thought I vaguely remember people not liking the fusion, the field spell. I guess that's why, because it's a attribute lock, but I still die anyway. Oh no, they couldn't stop my one card that does anything. What a shame. It is kind of alarming how many bricks there are in this deck, huh? That is a quintessential hero experience after all. Some things never change. Run 50 card hero. I don't want to do 50 or 60 card hero because I don't want to read more cards. The irony of making a deck fatter just to draw into less bricks. Make your deck less consistent to make it more consistent. I can respect that. Ejaculator. Easy peasy. Branded has the same problem as Hero, too many good cards, the classic. I think that's a different case though. I think Branded has too many good cards because the cards are good. Whereas Hero has too many good cards that are just okay. The problem Hero players have with their deck building is that there's so many little packages that they want to run. Oh hey, it's Yummies. I still don't actually know what Yummies actually do. I just know it has funny synchros and they can make actual Herald. Oh, Herald's not banned? Yes. Herald is not banned yet. It's why people run 60 card heroes, is because heroes want to run as many funny hero combos as they can dream of. but most of them are very cloggy and a bit too extra. It's a very self-indulgent way to play or build hero. Ryan is a combo line, and if it gets negated, boo-hoo. Add to hand. Throw in it. I don't know. Did I have a line to do? No, I was supposed to add Ejaculate to hand. I'm stupid. Because I just done Circuiter. Oh well. It's fine. We're still in baby rank. We can still do a mid as hell combo line, and it'll still work out fine, right? Yeah, when there's almost nothing in this game, Head isn't getting banned. That's what pissed me off. Was I was trying to rebuild update decks for a paper Yu-Gi-Oh! But I can't play half of my ritual decks because they banned Herald Synchro. I can't play Voices anymore. I can only play Voices voice in fucking Genesis format. I ain't doing that shit. As this guy keep opening 2 party in hand. There's a lot more party. There's a lot more ways to find your party switchers, and also I just kind of raw draw the other one anyway. And it's not too late to do Ejaculator. It is too late. I'm saving that for next turn. I literally just did I did the same mistake already a couple of games ago. I'm spacing out. I'm trolling. It's a miracle ejector for next turn. We can still do Inferno. Well, maybe I don't spend any more Malicious just in case as a starter for next turn, maybe. Not having Links and Pen is so lame. Missed me with that. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of Genesis sympathizers, and I'm one to talk. I'm speaking from. I'm talking from glass houses here because I'm an Edison kind of guy. I'm one of those kind of guys, unfortunately. But yeah, just simply Darklaw or with a Cross Crusader. That should be fine, right? But Genesis format feels a bit too house rulesy. Too Boomer Yu-Gi-Oh! House rules by getting rid of Links. Getting rid of Links entirely is one thing, but Pendulums too is a bit much to me. I guess Pendulum's banned because they want to get rid of the extra Link Zone entirely. Playing Genesis once and the first thing I met is Rizio. Yeah, it's still just boneless advanced format. Who? Hercules. What are you doing with this exactly? Choose a guy, cannot be sure of a battle after choosing a card, then do the thing. Special summon. I don't think I spend my Omni on that, because you have so many other things to go into your EV with? Yeah, and like, it's kind of tough to play per the Underdog anyway, right? I'm fine with an alt format if it lets you play your shitter pet deck with its mono support. which Genesis went out of its way to kill. I like the idea of Genesis. I'm just not a big fan of the execution, but at least Genesis format feels like they're trying. It does feel like they actually make an effort to balance it out. It gets point updates pretty frequently. But it has been an ongoing issue though, where pretty much is this true? Basically every new deck, they don't have points on them, so that every new deck just dominates Genesis for a while. Or if they do have points, it's not enough, I don't know. That's just what I heard. I don't go here. I could hit that with the Dark Claw, but do I care? I don't know. I feel like it's purely so many times, but I don't actually know what to do to stop them. Like, what's the best way to stop them? Wait, isn't the lights... The regular ass Purdy is a fairy light, isn't it? So I could just Super Ball it. Just hit that field spell if they find their field spell. Holy moly. Well, that's a response right there. Good player. Goodplayer.com. I should make a testing with Master for people to see how bad Genesis is. How have they not done a Genesis format event in Master Duel? Because I thought the entire point of killing time wizard formats, I thought the whole point was to introduce Genesis, a format they could implement into Master Duel. I thought that was part of the main point. No? Genesis is also not largely played in OCG. It's not largely played anywhere. They don't do any interesting art formats in Master Duel. True, but damn. Yeah, I guess Genesis is more so of a Westoid invention, or it's more appealing to Western players. And because Master Duel is more global across, you know, both OCG and TCG, it's less of a concern for the Japanese player base. Do they have an OCG specific list? I've never thought about this before. There's still no good reason to play an OCG, no prize support. Does it get prize support over here? I thought people just played Genesis because they're bored of events. Are there actual real events that incentivize the existence of Genesis format? I feel as if it might be easier for me to shit on Genesis format just because they specifically went out of the way to cross me by banning links. Not links, pendulums. That's what that pisses me off. Why did I do this? Dolphin is right there, idiot. I didn't even need objective for this combo line. I just did it anyway. Holy moly. Homeless. Do I even have a way to get this back in the deck? At any point in my combo line? Sorry, I was having a conversation with my chat, so I wasn't reading my hand, obviously. Ian, shuffle it back. Yeah, I can top deck Ian, shuffle and normal summon Dolphin and go from there. Actual branded? This is a gold rank branded player, so surely I just simply have to... That's not Ash. Fuck! Shit! I can't Ash branded fusion, no! Oh, that's the expensive as fuck ecclesia, right? The $80 one? Welcome to the problem ejector, draw, dolphin, and GG. That's not an ejector problem, it's a hero problem though. That just comes with the territory of running a bunch of mini engines with a bunch of garnets. I'm used to this kind of shit. That low-key is kind of one of the parts I like about Hero. I like the way it sucks in that it's kind of fun drawing into your stupid shitty garnets and still finding a line of play in spite of it. Business players downplay this, but banning pens and links hurt that format a lot. A lot of players like both summoning types. I like links for the most part, so that already made me not interested. There's not most people passionately fucking hate pendulums. But a lot of people like me passionately love pendulums. They just don't do anything interesting with pendulums. I like pendulums when they're used as interesting face-up spell effects, like how what's the Cunny deck? Like how Val Monica uses pendulums, their scales, as counters. I like pendulums when they're not used as pile decks. Unfortunately, every deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a pile deck. The difference is whether or not your pile deck is a pile that people like or hates. People love branded pile, apparently. Yeah, I suggest Vision he will increase, but in a different flavor, yeah. Hey, at least Aqua Dolphin could do something as a normal summon. Aqua Dolphin discards Shadow Mist. I should have done that, that would have been hype. Aqua Dolphin discards Shadow Mist. Knipe his hand. Search. Wow, so cool. What? Is this normal form? If pens are used as supplementary parts of the strategy, I like the pens. If it's a combo slot pile, then it's cringe. I'm in favor of combo slot piles if the end board pieces are like are strategy specific pieces and not Appaloosa and shit like that. Pen pile is cringe when it. What is this? Can I do my Kuwalos now? Their end phase is their main combo slot. Yeah, that's right. I forgot I was funding as branded here. Branded fusion. That's the best Ash Blossom target 3 years ago. It's the second ejector that gets them. This works on normal summon, but that still is a normal summon though. That special summons guy on my turn, so it turns it into our turn. Ejector is an Earth E-Hero for a Flame Remand or anything that requires E-Hero specifically. Oh, she's Earth? Huh. I have not gotten far enough to need her attribute. Well, that's neat. I just know she's not dark. Now what? Not even all dark Cartesia? Could I activate Fool and Standby? Oh, that's enough of a misplay from your top left. How embarrassing. I should have known that she is a Ecclesia. All Ecclesias are main phase only. I should have kept going just to see what else Brandon could go into. I should learn and understand what current year Branded is doing. I don't wanna. Branded has always been one of those kind of decks where I just kind of tune out. There's a lot of decks like that in Yu-Gi-Oh! But Branded more so. He did a first turn board when he could have tried to OTK, but yeah. I do that a lot too. With heroes, I'll do a normal combo line and forget I could just be going for game. Oh, that's a lot of starters. That's a lot of life points I gotta pay. What's the worst that could happen? Now we can do ejector with no issues this time, right? I've never had a single issue in my life. Get the English shuffle. The Hololive EN shuffle. Into the second strat. The second strat is the one that gets you. And that's when we add Vion, normal summon Vion. You have to run 2 dolphins now. Just like how hero players are running 2 vision hero increases. I didn't do that shit. I did that shit sometimes. Only sometimes. Was that supposed to be a discard malicious? I don't know. I'll never tell. I don't think I need Furnace at this point because I already have growth. Could I do Inferno first? I think I'm overthinking it. I'm getting suggestions from chat. It's making me overthink it. Oh, actually, I didn't need to add Malicious because I already have a Wing Career on hand. I psyched myself out. This is why I cannot take suggestions from chat in the middle of gameplay. Because I try to read chat for suggestions on the correct plays, and that only leads me to doing the incorrect plays. What the fuck, I knew Hugh the Amon? You love Hugh the Amon. I mean, we do A first poly in it. Don't go think about the super poly. We can link Weevil into super poly. At the very least, what's nice about heroes right now is that I can misplay the fuck out of it, but it still makes a much better end board compared to before, at least. Even with a bidding misplays. So now we can do that thing to recycle regular ass poly. And we can do regular ass poly into I don't know. I don't go here. I mean, hey, we can do Wing Karibo into Destiny Fusion. This card, the Malicious, I put in my hand for no reason, and also, or can you summon Malicious? Is that anything? I can. Wait a minute, that is something. Hold up, because you can do both effects of Fountain. All part of the plan. I don't want to fusion. Wait, no. Yeah, we do these two. This is such a punishable line of play, but it doesn't matter because my opponent is taller anyway, right? I have a lot of ways to get to the same end board, but I have a lot of ways that can easily get punished by... I think we actually can do Plasma in this line. I think. So now we do you. I'll go and get hand trap once for 2 hours. No, see, the few games I have lost were because my opponent had 1 hand trap. I only win the games that my opponent doesn't have hand traps in, because there's a lot of babies in ladder that don't have hand traps yet. That's the only reason why. Because now we can send to graveyard the Furnace as another body. Get sacked for Plasma. Good old hero down to 1 hand trap. Some things never change. The only inconvenience is that because I did it this way, I do not have Wonder Driver to recycle the spell on the opponent's turn, but I guess that's fine. It's a second contrast hero that gets you. Sunko, watch out. Sunko, you're gonna run out of board space. Sunko. But I don't need Furnace right now anyway. I have enough bodies. Wait, I forgot I could have gotten a Super Poly instead. Wait a minute, no. Blind draw into a Super Poly. Almost. That's good enough, right? I forgot to get a Dark Law target. I did it again! I forgot to summon this just for a Dark Law again! It's fine. Nice end board. Thanks, I made it myself. Wait, actual? Does a zombie trait actually inconvenience me? It locks me out of like a couple, like, guys maybe, but just simply end phase blows shit up. The sleeves gateway, I called it. It is true that he does have those sleeves, but also they're also free sleeves, so a lot of new players have them. I think, well, not free, but nostalgia sleeves. So what in the well, I haven't dealt with this shit in a while. I should have done my Dark Law sooner. Bro, didn't read again. That's my streamer. Why would I ever read? I've never read a single card in my life. I've dealt with Eldritch for how many years? I still make the conscious choice not to play against him correctly. I mean, these just like stay, right? You don't do anything, right? Lol. This just stays on the field. Lol. And go for game. You don't have any guys that's something great right now, do you? No? Only doing anything? Why did you max C? It's to get it out of my hand. It's to get max C out of my hand so it wouldn't bother me ever again. Duh. Does Eldritch have anything new to play? Is it just a... Is this a starter deck? Is there a little baby Eldritch starter deck you can get? Or... There's a tactical try deck. One of those tactical decks that never came out of Japan. It has Pumpkin. You can do Pumpkin, but this one does not have Pumpkin mentioned. Yeah, Eldritch package can summon 2 level 10 bodies. Oh, I lose. Oh, my order from Surugaya has shipped out. How much do I have to pay for tariffs? I haven't imported anything from Japan in over a year, but I really want to bulk buy outer sleeves. So I don't know how many tariffs mentioned here, and it does not say on here. 20%. Surugaya does bigger sales. They do sales on their English website now to try to offset the cost for tariffs. They also wrote my address wrong. That should be fine, right? They wrote down my state twice in the address. That should be fine. Finally back, so gas the lose streak been better or worse than Gundam? But fighting against a bunch of toddlers, so by default, our what the fuck? What does Malice do? I built this deck, but I don't know. What do they do with a normal summon March Hare? I forgot to max E because they do link once. Better than never. Because I only played Malice. Well, I barely played Malice, but I only had Malice when it first came out before March Hare, so. They summon the Cold Talker League 5. I am quite fond of Cyber's Pile. Malice players are so good. I have a soft spot for Malice because they're hot, obviously, but like I like how Dormouse is literally that is literally Ramia, sure, but like I said with Pendulum Pile, I have a soft spot for Cyber's Pile because at least all the Pile shit is within its own archetype and not the generic end board like Appaloosa and shit. At least not right now, I think. It's not Appaloosa Baron. Is Baron still legal in Master Duel? Rami is way more likable than Dormouse. Bro can't handle 2 cakes. Baron is legal. Burrow Sword Dragon too. Burrow Sword Dragon is still a thing? It's a way to OTK, but I haven't seen a Burrow Sword OTK in years. Banish to activate Trap on your first turn. Only Palooza's banned? That's a shame. They end on Ignis Guy. I love Ignidius. You have the Alliance Code. You know what's funny? I was never able to finish Malice IRL. Probably because nobody played Yu-Gi-Oh! Amanokos anymore anyway, but also I couldn't get a Wicked. It's just a stupid fucking comment, but I just never got around to buying it. Yeah, Bulbasaur is double attack, link forward for OTK. Oh, Savage. Puerto Savage. Yeah, that's still around, huh? But at least Cypress has a decency to keep its endboard pieces within its archetype slash type, right? Because you get Firewall and you get the Heart Cryptor. Oh, Red Vanson's banned in this game? I thought there was the White Woman. As far as I'm concerned, all of Madison's are white women. White Binder, right? I thought she's the one that's banned. Well, I mean, when in doubt, transcode it out, I guess. As doesn't matter, Cybers has produced some of the most toxic, unfunding monsters to play against. Yeah, but they're cool. Counterpoint, they look fucking awesome, okay? Opinion discarded. I think they look neat. And that's good enough for me. I love Portalcraft. I like Cybers because of Portalcraft adjacent. My reasons for sympathizing with things are rather petty. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, I didn't know he still had this combo and that... yeah, Splash Mage is banned, right? In TCG. I thought Transcode wasn't around anymore, but... Splash Mage is still a thing? Now what? I have this ship, but I don't remember what it does. Tribute one of your link monsters. This card points to negate. That's literally all it takes to kill me right now. One single Omni. One single Omni? Doesn't even matter what his back row does. White Binder is still here? Okay, so it is Red Vanson that's banned? Is it White Binder that's banned in TCG format? Would you guys hate me if I did a Mavis stream? Or would it be okay if I played it? Because I'm not gonna play Malice because it's meta or good or toxic. I'm gonna play Malice to come. Is that fine? Is that ethical? Okay, Red Ransom is banned here. Alright. All the bitches are limited except for March Hare. I don't remember how much of Malice I've built in Master Duel yet. He's got a full art Dominus. I actually do have one full art Dominus. Well, I can't play that on Heroes now, can I? I'll be honest, I might not watch that stream, depends on my mood. It's not like I need your specific approval now, do I? Oh man, I can't play this deck I'm interested in because Tuzaku Murkrow on YouTube chat doesn't like the deck. I haven't pulled a single gold egg my mate base yet, have I? That's why we lost the coin toss, is we got the burnt to the crisp meat patty instead. But also, I can't afford to finish Madness anyway, so... I hate Worlds Beyond and I still watch you play that shit. Oh, how convenient. I also hate Worlds Beyond. And don't want to play that shit anymore, so... Hey, play what you want. You asked, sorry. I'm just doing bans. I'm not trying to get personal, I'm just saying bans, I'm just saying shit. Could always be the creepy trash tricks player. I've been the creepy trash tricks player this whole time. I've done so many random trash trick streams because I had nothing else I felt like playing. Well, it's not like Trap Tricks has anything new to play with, right? Just maybe some generic traps. Just throw dominances in and call it a day. So I've been meaning to do a Worlds Beyond stream because they do have that private lobby event going on. And I do want the Imari little friend sleeves, but like... I really don't want to open up Worlds Beyond anymore for a while. Traptrix got nothing, it's turbo ass. Typically, Traptrix is at least good enough to do chuddy events. Because usually they don't hit Traptrix much because it's Traptrix, who cares? But it's not good enough for ladder. It might be good enough for this ladder, you know, little baby chump ladder like this, but eh. Anything but Shatters. I'm literally in that mode where I'll stream any card game except for Shatters. What is Elf Note about? Real new archetype alerts. Actual new deck. I'm not reading that shit. I'll just wait to see what his end board is. Like more Bid in the Gates. That doesn't narrow it down. Every Yu-Gi-Oh deck is more Bid in the Gates. Even the most random card game nobody knows about. I do an Elestral stream. You guys remember Elestrals? You know, I actually did back the Elestrals digital client. And I did get into the Elestrals beta. And I forgot to play it. And then the development went to hell. They lost their team. I don't know what's going on there anymore. I was probably planning on playing Elestrals with Igni because he also backed the thing, but we both forgot. I could stream Power World, but nobody plays Power World TCG. They just scalp it, right? I actually do like Power World TCG. From what I played of it so far, I kind of do like the gameplay of it. And there is a fan sim of it. The problem with streaming a bunch of random Glup Shadow TCGs, the problem with streaming variety TCGs is that most people still only care about me as Shadowless guy. And when you stream too many different card games that people don't know the rules of, it's harder to keep a chat engaged when they don't know enough about the game to keep up with it. What is this? Like, at least with Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is bullshit and nobody knows what the hell is happening, but everybody knows the basic rules of Yu-Gi-Oh! Even if you don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! You still know how it works to a basic level, just to cultural osmosis at least. This is pretty, I think. I think it's pretty. It looks a little low res on my monitor here, but on the main page, you can spell summon guy. Goes to extender. Holy shit, shooting visor. I was waiting for Elysian. I'm actually surprised that my Digimon streams... most people in chat don't understand what the hell a Digimon is still, but my Digimon streams at least do get more than 2 viewers. I guess because enough people appreciate the Digimon IP. And even, it's one of those games like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where even if you don't know the mechanics, it's still funny to watch because it's kind of bullshit. Just talk about other shit during those streams. Yeah, but a lot of the times with a game like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Digimon... I guess Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm doing fine with it right now because I kind of know Digimon, but if it's a game where I don't know enough of the mechanics, it doesn't come as naturally to me. I have to focus on the actual gameplay, so it's kind of harder for me to talk about random bullshit bands with chat in those streams. That's why I only ask Guna questions. I have no idea what's going on, which is every teaser stream that isn't Shadowverse. I appreciate that it's very considerate of you to force conversation topics like that for me to work with. Not even joking, helps out a lot. Hey, that's mine. What? What is this fucking... Cashtira? What? Lotari looks at hand and Q looks at top deck. That was Q mentioned. Hand whip, bounce, spell bounce, yada yada. Thoughts on X-Sabers? I have no idea what X-Sabers is about. They threw X-Saber, that 3 deck structure deck thing they made last year with Sky Striker, Mitsurugi, and X-Sabers for some reason. Nobody ever talks about the X-Saber support because they're X-Sabers, but they're pretty cool in Edison. I am an Edison sympathizer. Fun for variety anyways, like we can talk to streamer. To be totally frank though, I'm not as confident in my conversational skills in variety, in that I can do it with Shadowverse because I've done Shadowverse so long. All the Shadowverse gameplay comes to me naturally, even though I play along. I'm gonna play along obviously still, but there's enough downtime and the gameplay comes to me naturally enough that it's extremely easy for me to carry conversations while streaming Shadowverse. It's my comfort game. A bit, I can do it with Yu-Gi-Oh! To an extent. I have been doing it with Yu-Gi-Oh! So far without too much issue. But that's more so because I'm playing against Glup Shadow decks, baby players, where I just automatically lose if they go first anyway. Or their deck is a baby deck, star deck that isn't doing anything anyway. Once per chain, during opponent's main phase, you can quick effects synchro summon the guy. During opponent's turn, you can tribute this card. Choose 2 guys from your graveyard, add 1 to hand, and if you do, spell summon the other. And to perform synchro summon. Battleborn is Omni. Playthrough Waldo's just a bait out a response. Oh yeah, did you see they announced a dog lyrical vanguard? Do not give me peanut butter. Wait, actual? Deadass? Did he just see a card and click card? Trap is also Omni Smile. Then the targets. Spell summon. Then negates. That's a lot of things. But also I have a billion bricks in hand, so even if they do just spend an Omni on nothing, I still lose. If Igni wants to play Qualified Fangirl, they can just play Beat Break and Digimon. Yeah, but Igni's waiting on Elysion to get into Digimon properly. We taught him Medusumon that one time. And he heckin' loves Medusumon, but I don't know, he's not really interested in playing this Phantom, I guess. Like, if he's gonna play Digimon, he's just gonna wait for Elysion, which is never. Does Super Poly out any of this? We're supposed to do Super Poly right there instead of giving them an open game state to work with. They specifically hit center. That's not touching the center. I fucked up. There's clicking buttons. I'm just clicking buttons. Or did they need one of those for a synchro material? Well, what's that? Wait, my hand is still dead, chat. Unless he doesn't touch the Flying Wingman, I can EN shuffle if he doesn't kill this right now. Ooh. If I do thing responsive thing, which is right now. In response to another call to effect activation, specifically on chain. And I could try to do it right now just to make him get it out of the way. I don't even know what he's doing with this now. I was banished my extra deck. Oh no, I have too many one-ups. I can't let that go through. I mean, he hasn't activated the trap. It's still Jover. Yeah, he still has one more Omni anyway, right? The fuel spell is called JJ Cool Tune. Ah, JJK. Hello, Jujutsu Kaisen. Apparently, CFC is going to update to where they can add the ability to add more TCGs, and the first one they're going to add is SGE. What the hell is CFC? Is that like the KFC? I am American. Ben Omni for fun? I mean, he's fine. I got nothing. Why does I have EN Shuffle? Wait. Oh, he just swapped. What? I do not have EN Shuffle. Card Fight Connect? Doesn't Card Fight Connect have enough trouble connecting its players to the server as is? Or am I thinking of a different sin? Do they have the server power to handle multiple games? I can make Cross Crusader. He still has one face down? Crown! Okay. Okay, fine. Be like that. You know what's funny? The banishing almost works because we have favorite contacts still. Is that something? Is that anything? I am negated, but I guess I can swing. I can't do the fusion now. I don't even know why I'm negated. I forgot what negate. Oh, well, it was negated because obviously, but He's playing cards, so obviously my guy is fully negated. It's a full turn negate, that's why. He was playing around my fusion. He's doing it again. Why? Can I target my set face down? No, it just negates face up. He's just clicking cards. This is an Omni, so it couldn't have negated my trap if he waited on it. He's clicking cards. I mean, same. What can I say about beast mode? I mean, I don't even have a good fusion to go into because we can't go into. Wait a minute. I've never had a chance to do Thunder Giant. Is that anything? Destroy all other cards in here. All other cards in general. Turn on, don't let auto. That's not gonna help me because I don't know what you want me to do in response to whatever. Do I just click card? I think I just click card. What are you gonna do about it, huh? I mean, yeah, I just do it now because it's not main phase yet, so. Right? Main phase mentioned. His monsters can't be destroyed. Does it look like I give a fuck? That's not even Thunder Giant. I mean, PvE, sure, but like that's only gonna be one hit. Just shuffle back away my maliciousness. Yeah, I thought I could use. I forgot what my own card did. I guess I cannot use guy on field. I can? Well, what the fuck? I had Fling Wingman. Oh, he's not an elemental hero. That's why. Oh shit, I forgot to do DP and stand by phase. I was distracted. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Do I try to pop it now? Is that anything? Oh, I can't pop the center anyway? I'll just take your word for it. Guys, I've never fought Elf Note before in my life. I don't even know what this is. I don't go here. Oh yeah, Zayden's mentioned too. That's why he's still here. It's fine though. It's fine because we see that the opponent is also just clicking cards. So he might just click more wrong cards compared to me. Wait, so that means last turn the unshuffle wouldn't have worked anyway. Because it's... Oh wait, no, it is always true as an elemental hero. Oh, it's because he's negated, that's why! Wait, he stays negated! I thought until end of turn, he stayed negated. Oh, no, he did... He did madness to negate my favorite hero, so it's not an elemental hero anymore. He's fucking genius. He wasn't just clicking buttons. He's just doing it. He had a real strat. So he still lose. I mean, I'll just click button. And IQ too high. When it says always treated, it's always that like that, even if it's negated. What? Then why didn't it do? Because contact can use from hand, field, graveyard, banish. If negation doesn't matter, then why didn't it do? Deck Voltic condition again. Is it not just two elementals? Different attributes! Okay, that makes sense. Okay. There we go. That answers that. Stardust. Regular ass, basic ass Stardust Dragon. What is cute? Holy moly, I gotta hop on Kyutune. The only thing I know about Kyutune is I know that Synchro's mentioned, and I know that it has porn. It's in one of the newer archetypes that has a lot of porn. That's all I know. We would have won us because of a 50-50. What? Never get that. That is why you never top left in Master Duel. Never give up. Never surrender. You got that Tonko timeout, baby. Dude, this game is so easy. But yeah, that's one of my favorite kinds of like games to stream on Yu-Gi-Oh! Where I don't know what the hell is happening and I'm accidentally learning a bunch of dumb shit through bad misplays. It's beautiful. What a beautiful constructed victory, Sir Tonko. I did that. I made that myself. Just kind of bullshit out. Just click buttons and bullshit until you win. Fake it till you make it. So we died to 1 single Ash. Open 2 bonus as per usual. Easy peasy. This game is so easy, dude. Look at this, look at this. I have the untapped GG thing, right? 72% win rates? Dude, we're so good this game. Wait, can you even see that? Did I click the right toggle? I don't know how to get this thing to permanently show up on stream because right now I have to toggle onto desktop view and I don't like keeping desktop capture because I could open up something bad. I always open up something bad on stream, obviously. Is that the 4th auto scoop off of our Hero Lives? We're playing in the sand little kiddie pool. Baby, little bitch baby. Me lose coin flip. Move on to the next one until I can win a coin flip. Tonko, why are you back in this game? What else am I supposed to play? Fucking Shadowverse Worlds Beyond? I can't stream Gundam because every single Gundam stream I do is cursed as hell. I can't stream Digimon because it's not Monday for me yet. And I can't stream One Piece because I don't know. Do we like One Piece CG around here? I like it because it makes me money. No, but I actually do like One Piece gameplay wise. I'm gonna be totally honest, chat. So typically I stream the weekends. I didn't stream yesterday though. If I'm gonna be totally honest, the only reason why I didn't stream yesterday was because I spent the entire day reading One Piece unironically. Does that make me a terrible person? It's because I'm building Red Ace next set, but I had to make sure to finish Marineford so I wouldn't be a LARPer. I don't go here in One Piece. I'm a casual One Piece enjoyer. I do not want to read post time skip, but I had to make sure to get to the time skip before I play the deck IRL because I'm only good at One Piece decks that I'm not LARPing. Like how I'm a celebrated famous crocodile main because I actually read Alabasta, you see? So how many picks is that this time? I was just fine, but it says playable, but man. He does have a banish negates. Don't know how to bait that out without committing the fusion destiny. Because you can only activate one fusion destiny per turn. Fusion destiny kind of is our only starter. But I don't have a way to bait out Prime, do I? Because it's not negate activation, it's negate effect of, so Fusion is just gonna be dead. And we can't sue it, Polly. What if he just lets this go through? No, that's the problem. That Wing Hero is not an Eve hero. Not favorite. The level 6 Freebo is a favorite slash hero, but not that one. That's why it's not enough to start. I cannot believe he did the correct negates. Now I'm going to starve. Just set and hope I don't get OTK next turn? Question mark. Done, go. You know, if you don't play any garnets, you won't draw any garnets. Can't argue with that. Lose to 1 negate, and that's why heroes will forever be a 3rd-rate deck played by a 4th-rate duelist. See, it's a 2nd, what's it called? Dual beam that gets you. It is kind of alarming how often... No, I mean, obviously I'm going to be drawing all my garnets in this deck, but I do open all my polys all the time for some reason. This is why I ran 3 droplets. Bold of you to assume I'd have any play after a single droplet. Is that Arm who? He does have the actual big boy here. Arm! That is a normal monster mentioned. Just Prime stall until you eventually draw all your Exodia pieces. Come on, man. Well, they play Arm because they're playing the Exodia fusion package, right? That's how it works. I don't remember how it works, but I assume that's the only reason to justify, unless if it actually is real Exodia. Yeah, duh, yeah. Well, it does have actual full Exodia mentioned, so he does just have all of them, just in case. 51 cards, so he doesn't draw his garnets. I should learn from him. I could learn from that strat. Ball. You should play a real deck. I like Ancient Gears. 1, I cannot afford Ancient Gears. Despite me being a GX shill, I never got around to building Ancient Gears. And 2, I can't be bothered to relearn another deck at this point. I mean, hey, Flawless can draw me something good, right? Oh god, what was the Ash Blossom target against this package? I haven't fought Fiendsmith in a hot minute. Well, doesn't do thing from grave, right? After he summons a Chuddy. There has to be a better list than this. Yeah, the better list is 60 card, obviously. Day of Ash or something better. I don't know what's better though. I haven't fought this engine in a while. Because I know the Link 2 is the Imperm target, but we don't have Imperm around these parts. We never Ash the Link 1. We don't have Imperm. I guess we wait for them to go into whatever other secondary engine. Well, I'm still used to wave 1 Fiendsmith, but I still don't remember what the hell the woman does. That woman. Is that an Ash target? Then, Guy, you can still normal summon? It's only gold rank Fiendsmith. He's not gonna have a real play. Not really sorry. I saw a card I clicked card. Too late. I'm just gonna just assume that because he's also a little bitch baby boy in gold rank, he's not gonna have a real combo to go alongside this. He's also homeless. Just because you play a actual proper OK engine doesn't mean you're gonna do anything with it that works. No response? Deadass? I can just read my... I'm really good at reading my opponents. I can see right through them. Okay, so what were you running outside the Fiendsmith pile? You gotta have something. You can't just be playing pure. Oh, cash. People still do cash tier. People still do this? Damn. You didn't draw a single combo piece for tier at all? This rank is so funny, man. This is not real. See, this is what they do. It's like they give you all the sandbaggers in the low ranks, so that it tricks you into thinking you're having fun with Yu-Gi-Oh! It gives you the illusion of hope. You got the spite started, watch out. Alright, chat, we're supposed to be doing fusion event, right, too? So that's a thing that's happening too. And it's copy paste my... I imagine that it's a fusion event because it's supposed to show the heroes. So I would assume that I could copy paste most of this deck into the event. Because that'll give me way more gems. It does Verte? Of course it does. Holy Connie. Well, let's mention it before Link 1. Anger emoji, sob emoji? I play this deck. I know what they do, right? I actually play this deck. I actually know what they do, right? What? I don't know what that is. I don't know what this deck does. What the fuck is that? Your opponent cannot activate monster effects in response to your spell and trap cards or effect activations. You just have one single face down? Hey, don't play that. Yeah, I don't play this shit. But also I haven't played trap tricks in a year, so what do I know? I don't know the technology. It's a slight inconvenience that I have the second Stratus in hand. Oh no, is that a big deal? I guess it's not that big of a deal. Probably not. Do I use a second Stratos just to... Oh, the only trap mentioned is the fucking Natura tree? Okay, that's enough for you to proc your Sarah. Is that what we're gonna have? Yeah, this looks B-Trooper coded. I don't know what B-Troopers do, but that looks B-Trooper coded. That's not a normal trap. The server's just sitting there. What? It's a 60 card deck. What? I'm just confused. Ian shuffle into Shadow Mist, I guess? I could do Neos directly. Well, Shadow Mist, I can link away and get a search. We don't need... Do you have a response? Does this do anything else? Maybe one special summon from deck? I mean... Yeah, you sure can do that to get your server going in that sense, I guess. Every match in Gold makes you and me confused. That's why I love Gold. Even you never know what to expect. I like the way this... I like the way everybody sucks. Because at least everybody is sucking in their creative sort of. You sacked your Sarah? The noobs need to step up their game. I have formats where like everybody's throwing hands by gold rank. I've had formats where like everybody, like every other matchup is a real deck in gold rank. But this is crazy. Mantis to search and then what? Whatever, man. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, I suppose. Don't question it. Yeah, that's why I just mentioned, like, I should be playing Fusion Cup. I'll get the Platinum, maybe that's when I'll pivot to the actual event, maybe? Mantis doesn't even search. Yeah, I wasn't normal summoned. He wasn't even just clicking cards for a useful reason. Not even for an amazing reason. As a Trap Tricks main myself, what the fuck is this? Oh hey, he plays my favorite Trap Tricks. Ah, see, at least he made sure to squeeze in a branded engine. That's good. 59 cards. See, you don't do 60 cards though. It's the 60th card that makes it too tricky. We're still on gold 3, so we're kind of still far from ranking up. I'll get the gold 2 and then do Fusion Cup, I guess. Never gonna see all the real branded players in Fusion Cup though. God, I love the cosmetic MJ that he can't summon or use for anything. It doesn't look pretty. Bonko's farming content with gold rank. This is a content creator level. Little do we know, but every other player have also been content creator streamers that also have no idea what the hell they're doing. Below level 10 is a bunch of fathers. How long has Fusion Cup been on? I imagine a lot of the good players have already finished grinding Fusion Cup, maybe? Hello? Is the game dead? The game was just simply... The servers were dying enough for me to win a coin flip. Been up since the 6th, so it has been several days. Hello? Is anybody there? Is my internet dead? Hello? I've been playing Dogmatica as they only banned the level 12 ritual. I'm playing the level 8 ritual instead. They actually didn't completely nuke rituals this time? That timeless stream again, I think. But I don't have those timeless streams anymore because I have good internet now. Dude. all of those rerolls just for us to brick again anyway. Nice hand, thanks. I made it myself. Oh my god, it's in the maxi. There's something we can do here at least. There's something here. Sunrise, no miracle fusion targets. It literally just is a DPE pass. We have medicines in graveyard, but we don't have a follow-up boss into combo. We have to link using DPE. Normal maxi for Verte. We convert it into a poly miracle, which that doesn't give us anything. Cross can summon back DPE, yes. And we can do a malicious to summon a target for a cross. That is a line. He's got something though. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Because we could have... It would have re-summoned DPE. DPE could just soak there. Summon other malicious to get a normal summon, but we don't have to worry about any of that shit, I guess. Pass. Hey, it was a brick, but that brick was technically playable. That's something at least. It wasn't the worst brick we've seen, at least. So has Mr. LARPer watched the Zombieland Saga movie yet? No, Mr. LARPer has not watched the Zombieland Saga movie. Tonko's favorite anime, Zombieland Saga. I spent my time catching up on Mushoku Tensei and re-watching Evangelion. Instead of watching my favorite anime. What did even pop in this archetype? The tuner? When he summons the thing? I fight against White Forest so much, but I still like haven't consciously thought about their actual choke points. I don't think about anything in this game, you know? So... yeah, and also I was reading One Piece, unironically, reading One Piece too, so... Lowell mentioned? This grave effect is only mentioned, if there's a synchro he has. He is under his own role now. Tonko, why does everyone piss themselves in Mushoku Tensei? Middle Ages. No, but see, the One Piece, I have an excuse for reading One Piece in that I didn't want to LARP Red Ace next set, and also I was reading Marineford, which is the last good One Piece arc before the time skip. One Piece manga will never be good ever again as far as I'm aware, so... Wait, we're at thing 2, so we can try to do Fusion now. Dude, he's so tough. Rabbit's so tough. I cannot whale for another tendril yet. That's why we have to do Fusion now to get 1 billion gems. Alright, how much of my deck is playable here? I imagine the hand traps are gonna be dead. What? It's completely legal? They didn't even get rid of the hand traps? The hand traps? Okay. Makes my job easier, sure. Hey, I don't make the rules. If you say so. If I play One Piece, I'd play what? Red/white Whitebeard. There is no white color. There is a new mono red Whitebeard next set. Leader skill is what? You discard a card on you when your opponent attacks. You discard a card to give a unit +4 power, which makes the deck extremely fucking tanky. And you have a new 10-drop Whitebeard that makes your leader defensive 8k until the end of their turn. If you never play One Piece TCG, it basically is Vanguard but good. I'm quite fond of One Piece, not just because it makes me money, but also I actually do like the game unironically. Tonko, who's best girl then? Perona. Perona is best girl, but there's also not many good girls in One Piece at all, if I'm gonna be frank. There's Perona and there's Nico Robin. But Nico Robin gets rid of her bangs in the time skip, so like she's gonna be ugly. Ugly's a bit too harsh. She's gonna be unplayable for the next 530 chapters now that I've reached the time skip. Until she gets her bangs back in Elbaf, the most recent arc. It means Mushoku Tensei, Perona. Huh. I mean, that sucks, but we have Furnace, so that's fine. Best girl in Mushoku Tensei is Aisha, right? The maid little sister? Yeah. I'll go with that. I'd say Sawa. Sawa is base, but they had her her moment in a recent episode. I doubt that she's ever going to be seen ever again. Okay, for all those good player alert, actual real player. Oh, she does come back one more time. I looked up to see if that bro, you know, the homie that helped them out after the Sarah incident, the guy that helped Rudius through the ED arc. I was hoping to see if he'd come back. I checked the wiki, he doesn't come back, or if he does come back, it's only one time. Homelessness. Everything I can do here that's useful is 2 draws for him. I don't know, do I just do a Verte pass? I think what I do... I don't know what to do. I can't even do Verte. What if I just pass? What if I just pass because I'm bored? I don't want to play any more cards, right? Because even though I did keep going, my plays wouldn't be very good anyway. But I can still just do a DPE pass, that's my favorite. Because I always draw a party for some reason, so. Setting favorite contact doesn't do anything, but I don't know, maybe I just do it anyway because I see call a set card. Just let it get MST'd by. I don't know, do they have Radiant MST in this deck, in this format, Radiant Typhoon? Damn, I didn't know Gundam have hand traps. Yes, famous Gundam streamer Touch Batanko is playing Yu-Gi-Oh for once. So that's the guy you're on about, right? I couldn't even tell you. I don't even have an inkling of an idea what his name was, but he was cool. He was chill. Wait, that ass? Really? Dude, this format's so easy? What? I drew into another brick, but that's fine. Unnamed Mr. Guy. No, he had a name. I just don't bother remembering it. But I liked him. I liked him in spite of me not remembering his ass. He's the guy that fucking hate. He was one of the other adventure teams, but he fucking hated Rudius's guts until you saw Rudius have an ED crisis. And I was like, ah, oh, I feel you, buddy. That sucks. Yeah, let's get some drinks. You know, that guy. I guess I just swing. I don't want to give him any more draws to unpick himself, so I guess I just swing. Keep my little chuddies in defense because I'm scared. That's Soldat. Wasn't he just in one of the last couple episodes? Was that him? I might be a LARPer. And then Rudius solved his ED crisis quickly after the elf. I wouldn't call it quickly. It kind of was a big part of season 2. It took him a while. Wasn't just ED specifically, it was more so his depression in general. I guess I popped this. I activate this just to get DPE pop so it can summon myself back next turn. Yeah, Red Newgate. I mean, he's Whitebeard. Newgate, Whitebeard, same thing. Hey, I actually read Marineford, so I know his whole arc. I actually know what the hell is going on with that character in its entirety. I'm no longer a LARPer. The problem with playing Mono Red is really good in that the 10-drop Newgate, the one that gives defensive 8k, it's an eternal card. It has a manga rare, and manga rares turns cards into, they never rotate out. Cards that have mangas never rotate out ever. So it's a nice investment because 10-drop Newgate is never going to go away. 10-drop Red Goldie Roger is never going to go away. I can't pop that. My favorite contact doesn't summon anything useful. It's the man. If I use this, I technically could go into Shining, but I don't want to because I lose my DPE. Actually, a shuffles back DPE. Wait, that is kind of something. Kind of too late for me to do shit now. Wait, but it's just a... No, it's not even a pop, though. The new Shining isn't even a pop. It's just a... What's it called? Pot of something. It's the Pot of Avarice. That's the one. Shuffle 5 monsters, draw 2. I almost built this deck because I like trap decks. I got one singular man, and then I realized that nobody IRL in my group was ever going to play Advanced Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever again, so I gave up on the deck. Man is very simple to play. I love trap decks. You just set 5 and they just annoy the opponent. Just that easy. How are you, sir? I'm drawing all of my garnets every single game, but otherwise pretty good. I can bash garnets graveyards. Wow. They semi this shit? I mean, I could imagine Man being better in Master Duel since trap decks are generally better since it's a best of 1 format, just simply win the coin flip, but huh. Was this deck actually, did this deck actually have real motion Master Duel? It's semi'd a long time ago. I haven't played this game since a long time ago, bro. That 5 pass. Classic. That's the one that can search. Well, I had interest in this deck, but I also don't remember. Obviously, I don't remember what this deck actually does. Trap monsters mentioned. I assume you're activating the traps the same turn that they're set. This card and a pussy monsters you control cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. Mechanics you control cannot be destroyed by card effects. So DPE can only affect the face downs, maybe? I can favor contact and draw phase. I can, but I don't have anything to summon into. We've gone over this. Most of the traps on main phase are just blind hit something here with DPE. I wasn't here. Fake fan. Fake Tonko fan doesn't even watch every single frame of the Such Patonko stream. How dare you avert your eyes for 1 second? What? You can do that? Those are normal monsters. Shit. If I did favorite contact just to dodge that, that's something. I don't know what we're favorite contacting into, but this is something at least. What? You have counter trap? I hate Primite so much. I'm so used to Primite just being blue eyes shit. But like, yeah, it's a pretty good engine. God monsters are indeed normal monsters mentioned. Now what? Why did I top deck another Fusion Destiny? Out of all the cards to top deck, dude. I don't want to be here anymore. Tonko, do you want to remote play Dynasty Warriors 5 Extreme Legends with me? No, Tonko hates playing Variety. Does the X as it does the X in Extreme indicate it being like the X-rated game of the X-rated Variety? Because maybe then you'd have my interest. Why am I need to restrict to normal monsters like Pacifist S'more? Dual Beam is an awful card. I get the idea of leaving Primite as a thing to buff up normie decks who supports the nostalgia slop decks like Blue Eyes and I assume Dark Magician. I get it, but it is a little annoying. It's kind of annoying. But I'm kind of used to doing it with Primate at this point. Why don't really battle 9 against it? It's one of those things where I'm gonna lose. I still lose too often, but I've played against it so much that it's like at least Primite is a not generic, but it's a splashable package that is only a couple of cards that I can read. It's not like a Snake Eyes engine or something, or a Fiendsmith where there's so many pieces thrown into it that I can't keep track of all that. Or if I do, it's only because I fought against that deck like 15 million times. Primite is at least a basic bitch easy ass engine that's digestible. Works for me. English Shuffle into Shadow Mist. I did not mean to mass change search. I did the thing. I saw a button and clicked button. Fuck. I mean, it's fine. I was gonna search into Vion, but I have a poly in hand anyway already, so I guess it's fine. It's okay, I guess. No, we'll summon another Stratos. We're in the Beaver range if that matters. Add the clue. Go into the Wingman package, I guess. DW5XL IMO was S tier. DWXLE. You're just spamming out letters. I don't know what you mean. Well, I know what you're talking about, but I know what you mean, but that sure is a lot of random ass letters. What the fuck does a /E mean? So I guess we can do... I sure don't have DPE with the sign now, do I? I already have because I'm stupid and think I already have match change in hand already. I can search for Bernice. He was speaking in Code Talker, don't mind him. I don't know what the actual full combo line is, but I forgot to buy Code Talker Protect Code. Because that's a line that you can just splash to go into a spell cancel or some shit like that, yeah. I was trying to build Sacred Piece. Saw that slot in the deck, but I forgot to buy Protect Code, so I'm just not gonna buy it. I forgot to buy when that was $5. So I'm just gonna ignore it until it gets banned. It's not like I'm gonna play Paper Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever again until it gets banned, probably. But Tonko, now what the fuck are you supposed to discard from this, Tonko? Actually, I could discard Poly since I'm gonna go into... Because I don't fucking have DPE anyway. This is so homeless, dude. What am I doing? I gotta do it. Fuck. Why do I don't even have special summon to do Wonder Diver on. What am I doing? I can't even Miracle Fusion into contrast now. It's just a Dark Law pass. I mean, I have favorite contact package at least, but like, what the fuck? Yeah, like Mako's Chinese code threw me off. Ah, that's how we get that shit on the field. And then do Miracle Fusion. Whatever, man. Whatever. It technically works. It's fine. Unless Shuffle can randomly top deck me into a less homeless play. Don't know anything. Just go into the just put the contrast in the back though, bro. Like, do we have enough forms of disruption that it's fine? Right? We'll be fine. They should put Lil Knight into a Dynasty Warriors game. They should make a Yu-Gi-Oh! Dynasty Warriors. What? Okay, banish? Is this a spicy tech? Is he actually playing Malice or some shit in Fusion Cup here? He wants that shit banished? Here, I guess? Oh, he's gonna fucking tear up real quick here. Hybrid Warriors was peak with the hottest designs in any Zelda game. I never got into Hybrid Warriors. Because when I was... What the fuck is this? Whoa? Who? Dark Lords? Oh, it's a loner deck. What is a Dark Lord loner deck? With this fucking thing? What the hell is this? Not alone, is he playing constructed Dark Lord? I never played Hybrid Wars even when it did come out. I was in my extremely obsessed Zelda era. Which is to say, everything before Breath of the Wild. Oh, he's so good this game. Is that worth spending my Omni on? Sure. He's so good this game. No, you're not. That's unaffected by spell traps, you silly Billy. You're thinking of Forbidden... What, Palace? Cup. Palace is a form of cup. I'm already halfway through the battle pass, what? I just started playing this game again today. My battle pass ends in a day, but I could finish it in another day. I don't think I have time tomorrow to keep playing Master Day. I gotta play Digimon tomorrow, bro. It's Digimon Day tomorrow. I can still get Catastrophe at least, though. Not you, not Rotation. Rotation. I mean, Ladder. What if you make Mako cry, though? I'll have to call him then. Mako's favorite day of the month. Digimon Day. The one Digimon Day of the month. Win Grand Archive or SVE or Challenge Battle with your good friend Ignitius. You have to keep reminding me, good friend Ignitius, because I don't have motivation to play anything ever. Except for Digimon Day. And sometimes apparently Yu-Gi-Oh! I kind of lost my motivation to play Challenge Battle because of the whole capture card thing. But I don't need my capture card working to play with other people. But I also don't want to grind I don't want to progress Challenge Battle off stream though. That's tempting. Negate their Dark Lord to make them discard 2 for no reason, but if he has a searcher, he'll still be fine. He's not that good, you're not him. You are him. Just say Gundam sucks, really did Gundam, but there's so many on the list. Yeah. I think they already played and streamed Gundam with me. He hates Gundam, but at least he did stream it with me. Grand Archive, I have to relearn Grand Archive. I have to learn how the sim works, and also, the only Grand Archive deck I know is Sylvie, the Wolf Lolly with the slimes. That's the only deck I know and care about. There isn't a single other Grand Archive deck that's on my radar except maybe Alice, but apparently Alice is bad anyway. Tankoshi returned for one glorious day. For one single day, Tankoshi was resurrected. Isn't Alice a chess deck? Yes, there is chess in Grand Archive, but apparently it sucks. Since when has a deck being bad ever stopped you? But the core reason why, one of the core reasons why Igni does want to play Grand Archive with me is to practice. He actually does want to practice because he's going to be casting. I think he's casting. I don't even know if he's casting. But he at least is gonna go to a Grand Archive event. You're playing. That's even worse. You have to actually be out there in the front line. Which means that Igni would presumably should be playing against real decks. There's only so much useful practice I can provide him as a new-ish player. Hey, that's a fusion. That sure is a purple card when I have Super Body in hand. I'm also streaming it today and tomorrow. I saw you've been doing a fuckload of box opening streams lately. What were your hits in the Power World case? I gotta get my friends to print me a Power World proxy deck maybe or some shit, because nobody here is gonna get an actual real fully finished Power World deck for me to borrow. Got an SSP, which is 1 per master. You're so good at this game. The game is so much fun. I haven't played a real game. I dicked around on the sim for like a little bit, but the other day at my One Piece locals, one of my friends who is invested into Power World, he just kind of like shoved 2 decks onto me and was like, okay, Tonko, teach this guy Power World. I'm like, what? Dude, I've only played 2 games on Sim. I don't know this game. So I was trying to teach my friend Power World right before the tournament. And I was also trying to re-sleeve my deck, so it was a bit overstimulating. Does that woman do anything useful on my turn? Nope. Just get rid of the big chunguses first. Standing is hoping. Whoa! He cannot Pot of Avarice though, but hey, that's mine. I mean, I guess that's fine because he's almost useless anyway. Crow does work on normal summon. It's a little homeless as a normal summon, but it does work on normal summon. Is Furnace a better search target here? Since I spent my normal summon? That's my way to get Poly right now, which is kind of lame, but sure. Go into Crusader to search for my circular? I don't remember enough about what's in Power TCG to figure out what to play. I've only touched purple-ish decks. I like the purple decks because they have Zoe mentioned. They have the woman as a card. I have no idea where this is going, but I sure am clicking the cards. Ash will never not be meta. Ash will never not be meta, but also Ash is not nearly as crazy impactful as it was in previous years, in the sense that a singular Ash isn't enough to stop the good decks. For the real, actual, proper meta decks, Ash is more important to negate max Sea of Fuados as opposed to stopping combos. The actual real good decks aren't concerned about Ash Blossom most of the time. Oh, so now we have Furnace. Add to hand Poly. And I guess I'll have it discard itself. Because Shadow Mist gets sent to graveyard with Poly anyway. Ash has ironically become a going first card to the point that people are starting to just want it banned. Ash is in the category of necessary evil for me, but it is something to say a card like Ash Blossom is a necessary evil. It's an indication of how bad things really are, maybe. You could see it that way. Add to hand. Fountain. I don't need Fountain. I already have Mass Change. Where the hell did that come from? Another Garnet that my eyeballs just didn't process the fact that I had a Garnet. Another had Mass Change in hand already. I misclicked. I was looking at Furnace. I was canceling Furnace, so I was supposed to activate Sunrise Miracle Fusion Search. And then I just started swinging. I was gonna make a board and start swinging at this point. Fuck it. That's not a board, you silly Billy. Fuck it. Kill my own shiny. Bring a little chud. Pop his face down, whatever the hell that is. Nothing. I could have like figured out a line to OTK, but I got bored. I literally just got bored after that misplay. I don't know, maybe this random draw will get me my Miracle Fusion. Are you kidding me? I mean, I'll take it. This is so, like, it works. It's just, like, it's fine. But I bungled this so bad. But it's fine. I guess it works. Oh, actually, let's put Plasma as a top deck for next turn. That's a great idea. Just a lot of bullshit, but, well, at this point, a Dark Claw DPE is good enough anyway, right? I made a bunch of bullshit. Hit the right choke. There's not that many right chokes in modern current era Yu-Gi-Oh decks anymore for Ash. Ash isn't a turn ender the way it was in its prime. It's only a turn ender against bad decks like mine. Oh, I have Super Poly down there. Fuck it. Oh no, it's the crown. Sure. You're spending crown on Wonder Driver? He really doesn't want me to get my Super Poly, huh? Out of all the shit, 2 crown? Ah, it's the Uo. Wait, is that a cute and funny or is that a Shoda? I mean, what's the difference, right? Her? Okay, search for itself and then what? Bye? Crown isn't once per turn. No, that's the only crown they had. It's just the fact that he had in general. I don't know. It's crown once per turn. I don't have this card. I'm poor. I can't see from here. And crown just came out in this new set, right? In Master Duel. Yeah, I assume that it's one of the better forbidden, so I assume it's a once per turn. The cooler droplet. I remember when it first got revealed, people were saying that crown bad actually, but I think that's a cope just because they didn't want to spend $100 on it, which I don't either. Wha- Yeah, Crown is better, Chalice. It kind of is a combination of a bunch of forbiddens, which is, I guess, the point, because it's the Crown, the forbidden to rule them all. That's a lot of gauntlets in hand. That's a very annoying amount of gauntlets in my hand. Okay, do you have Vader against my Vion? How is every hand like this, dude? We've gotta play 60 card. Maybe 60 card hero actually is genuinely, for real, unironically the way. Valos too, he's so good. Well, we can just do one summon for DPE pass. Just accept the challenge. My hand isn't good enough to justify the max. My end board isn't good enough to justify a maxi challenge, bro. It's a Valos challenge, though. He does have to reduce his hand if I summon too much anyway, but nah, I'm a pussy ass bitch. I ain't doing that shit. It's easier for me to give up and not take the challenge because that way I don't have to think. I don't have to think it through. Was that Strauss at the start of the next turn? I could add ejector, but I don't trust that shit. I know I'm gonna top deck an Aqua Dolphin if I do that shit. The classic. Nothing beats the classics. Pass. One DPE and a dream. Dies to one Forbidden Crown. Holy moly. Mirror match mentioned. No, God, what even... Is there even a choke point for heroes now with one DPE? One single pop? I can pop the ejector. They don't summon another Stratos? Unless if they play the Blazeman, Stratos Ian Shuffle is like whatever. And he might have a homeless hand from there on. He might be really bad at this game, maybe. And not have any follow-up. Just like me, drawing all his bricks, maybe? Oh, I can fizzle the spell? You can do that? You can do that shit? Oh yeah, Ejector banishes DPE! It's fine, we can special summon Malicious. Whoops, I went to a trance for a moment where you had a, what was it, a Snow Bunny mind control moment? You don't have those? He actually does have Blazeman! Damn! He's so good! Now I lose! I mean, I already lost anyway, but even better now. I like Blaze Man, but he kind of is only good as another EN shuffle target. But I guess that's like, I mean, it does kind of come up. It's something. I mean, he just OTKs me since I'm only at 4k life anyway. It doesn't matter what line he goes into. Anything he has is going to be enough to kill me. Speaking of fizzle, I do have a Dr. Pepper in the fridge. Actually, I should get actual water. I should get actual water. Technically speaking, I should be actually not streaming soon because I gotta go to bed early to wake up at 6 a.m. for the Magic the Gathering Hatsune Miku Secret Lair Commander Deck drop. I wanna grind enough to get to buy another 10 roll though at least. Have a good draw 4 nits, draw 4 garnets and 1 hand trap. Joke's on you, I draw 1 garnet, 2 if he counts. No, actually double healers is playable. And 2 hand traps, so good. Do not Ash, the hero lives. I guess we Ash Blossom the Ejector now? Because before the Ash Blossom target was like the Vision Hero package. You can still know with someone though. Ash Blossom is kind of homeless in most choke points for heroes anyway. I should Ash Blossom whatever the hell adds to hand Polly, I guess. I think there's too many other shits that he could be searching or plussing. That stopping the ejector is kind of mid as hell. But I also don't really care that much. I see my card glowing. I'm gonna play my card. How about that shit? What do you think about that, huh? I'm gonna actually buy Hatsune Miku Commander. I love Hatsune Miku. Just do not ask me to name 2 Hatsune Miku songs. I love LARPing Hatsune Miku. Just like how I love LARPing Magic the Gathering. He actually already had EN Shuffle in hand. He didn't even have a good search target. I mean, he could search for the favorite trap, but still. Papipo, and I don't even know Papipo. The only song I know is Rabbit Hole because I'm a Gooner. Damn, are you just gonna do Dark Law Pass? Yeah, that's scared of my maxi challenge. Understandable. Ideally, I want to get rid of his Dark Law as soon as possible. So maybe I just go straight in the battle phase? Holy moly. Well. Does Furnace have to send to graveyard, or is it just discard? I think it's just a general discard. He's got a 20% chance to snipe my Furnace. Crow kind of sucks ass, but that's fine, I guess. Is it just Sunrise? I actually don't have that many useful beat sticks to use against that. Strangely enough. Oh, that's so many masked heroes going to my banish already, though. It's fine, I guess, but damn. I mean, I could just go into Chaos now instead of, but like, sometimes at least extends combos. Does it? With my shit not hitting Graveyard yet? I also got DPE. Yeah, I mean, DPE does work as well. Pretty sure Chaos Omni is better right now. I'm not getting a Machine Search, but fine. Wow. Oh yeah, I can't. I'd rather not accept my combo anyway because I'm under maxi anyway. What? You have a response? What? You have some kind of funny wink rebo or some shit? What the fuck was that? Increase? The increase that's not in his graveyard? I still find it funny you have exactly one Dragon Quest song on your Spotify. No, I have like 3 Dragon Quest songs, but I also I'm a Dragon Quest LARPer. I just have the songs because they were like, you know, instant main songs. I love jazz. Wow, it's not even jazz. No, it doesn't have any of the, it doesn't have speed, it doesn't have increase. It doesn't have any of the bad heroes. Draw I mentioned, watch out. Can one single Omni stop him from OTKing me right now? You know, in a hero mirror? Unlikely. I'm one of 10 hardcore Western DQ fans. I recognize them pretty quickly. You probably already heard me say, but I've only played half of 11, and that's it. I didn't even have any particular reason to stop playing 11. I just never got around to finishing it. I only play bad games like Genshin Impact. Just wait until... There's like no way it doesn't OTK me, right? Because I can stop a party and then what? Your brain got fired by Carters. How could you tell? You know, I haven't actually played much Gachas lately. I just do basic stuff for Genshin and Zenith. I haven't touched Starvale because it's boring as hell. Well, it's always been boring as hell, but even more so than usual. I haven't logged into Blue Archive since the change to the gacha system in JP. And I can't remember any other gachas off the top of my head. You know what? You know what's interesting? I got into the second closed beta again. I got into another beta. You guys remember the funny anime girl biker game, Pacing Collider Rider? I got into the second closed beta. And I haven't started at all because I've been lazy. I've been on the fence of streaming it, but I'm also not sure if there's any policies for streaming it. And I don't know how long this beta is. Because the end of the first beta kind of snuck up on me. And it's been around for like 2 weeks maybe. Are you finally weaning off the gacha games? Here's the thing though. It's not as if I'm going out of gacha games to play video games. What the fuck is this? This is a line. Like, it's fine, but what the hell? It's not even as if I'm playing video games. I started playing some video games, huh? What the fuck is a Hecka Hands? Do I just discard Raigeki because it forces me to respond to it anyway? It's the one card I don't have to read? Oh, I have to do monster. What? I saw that it was like, oh, if your opponent adds, you special summon. Is it called Hecka Hands because it reacts to the opponent getting Hecka Hand? I uninstalled all gachas because I play like 5 TCGs now. Yeah, I've been spending more time playing actual video paper card games and practicing other games. Like, I've been trying to make an actual effort practicing Gundam and One Piece lately. Because I've always just played them based off vibes, but I actually kind of want to get better. Because I have an actual video community that I can actually do things in. I kind of actually care about getting better at some games for once. I don't even know about that though, because I haven't practiced on Mobile Suit Arena for about a week or so. And I've only recently reinstalled One Piece Sim. What the hell am I doing in my spare time if not gacha games? What do I do with my life? I mean, I did catch up on One Piece for like a day, but I'm sure I'm gonna be stuck playing. Huh? I'm gonna be playing a lot of SNES Naya, sure. Though I didn't actually finish exploring the Funny Moon. Does this count as progress happening? How many gems have I won so far? Because I have to start wrapping things up because I gotta wake up early. But I wanted to get another 10 roll though. Still 400 gems away? It might take me a little while still. What's this other shit I got? The hell are these? Nothing useful as per usual. I mean, I guess I'll keep going until I can do another gacha roll. Just because I haven't played as much gacha games doesn't mean I haven't lost my gacha spirit, but if I'm gonna keep going, I gotta do a pee and get more water, not necessarily in that order. Be right back. Think for wait. Wait, did you even hear that? I think my mic settings didn't let you hear me cracking open a cold one. I got that Dr. Pepper. I don't know if it's just because I've been playing against babies, but it's been actually refreshing playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. Well, it's nice because I haven't played real, actual, sweaty Yu-Gi-Oh! This stream, but it's kind of refreshing playing a TCG that has actual mechanics, you know? Even if some of those mechanics are dirty as hell. Left Shadow Fusion. What's the new Shadow support about? Oh yeah, it's Ariel. I think it's Ariel. Oh, just kidding. It's fucking Infernoid. Never mind. I hate... Wait, no. Yeah, it's Infernoid. What? I know that they share lore, but like, there's a whole fleshed out Shadow Infernoid hybrid? Huh? Add Tua? I'm drinking a Pepsi Max strawberry and cream. Why has it gotta be maxed out? That's so extra. Okay, it's still mostly, it's still just Shadow. It's just a little void package for a starter, I guess, is what it is. Shadow got branded 5 BTW. Oh yeah, duh. It's a fusion archetype. Of course it is. They dump the fusion to grave now. They dump now. Fusion summon? Okay, now I can follow those. Wow. As you have Ash anyway. Ash is the best going first card. El Shadow. I only drunk 2 sips of the Dr. Pepper. And it already got me going. Damn, dude. Hey, Wenda. Stinky. My burps are not stinky. They're moe, okay? So where's Super Poly? In the top of the deck? The hell is this one? A new window. Unaffected by opponent's activated spell of trap cards and the activated effects of your opponent's monsters whose original things are. Does that mean I can't super poly it? The super poly count as a spell trying to affect it. Is Dr. Pepper a woman? I never considered the possibility of Dr. Pepper being a woman. Maybe I'm a bad person. Cannot be super polyed. Well, I don't have it anyway, so whatever. A hero lives. Use my 1 single special summon and die. You would think that me being such Batonko, as a flatty and puppet enjoyer, I'd be more of a Shadow and I'd be more of a Shadow main. And you would be right. I was too poor to play Shadow in its prime though. I guess we do search for an ace. I don't even read what else this does. Pay 800 add. Pass him to the graveyard, spell summon. Well, now I'm gonna starve anyway. Damn. Oh, that's why she's got like she's in a cockpit. That's why she's got the control panels. She's piloting towers. That checks out. None of my cards are glowing anymore, so GG. Is there a non-branded fire shadow list? I'm too poor to build it, but I'm quite fond of shadow as an archetype for obvious reasons. The only form of shadow I ever actually played, I don't remember if I've streamed it or played a Master Duel, but because I couldn't get the whole pure, I guess by that point pure shadow was dead anyway, but the only other kind of shadow I've actually played was fucking train shadow, because you had your level 10 trains and the Earth shadow was a level 10 mentioned. They play shadow pure now, but it's expensive as shit. Okay, it's possible, just expensive as hell. Gotcha. They have my life points. Fade out the ash. Ew. Looking like a Fusion Destiny pass. I think it's better one more special summon for a Dark Claw. I have some of the Shadow Altars, I guess. I gotta buy all the new ones. That's the dilemma with Master Duel, is that every single new support for every single archetype, even the ones that aren't meta or any good, any form of new support, they have to all be ultra rares every time. Can't just casually and pick up and update decks anymore. Gotta always be a big deal. Pass! Fuck is favorite contact during? It's there to bait out the MST. How do you feel about the only deck in SV where Gratina is viable is being Coach Joe Dragon? Because I hate Joe. I kind of like Joe as a guy, but I don't know what Joe does in SVE. I assume it's not doing... It can't be buff Dragon, at least not in the traditional sense of deck buff. I don't like Joe, the card, but as a dude, Joe's pretty chill. I haven't read Gratina, but is that really the only deck you can do Gratina in? Ever? Gotta hope and pray he doesn't have a super poly. He probably does. Ah! Faster Follows. Oh, thank God. Sending all your DPEs to graveyard is like fine. Your Destiny heroes to graveyard is fine. I could super poly right now before he activates that, but I don't know if I feel like it. I guess I would assume he's gonna super poly my Dark Claw, but I guess I resolve super poly either way because his ass is gonna die either way. Also, it doesn't give him a chance to destroy his DPE. Shining is helping! Can I do Avarice? No, I can't! I'm one off! I guess I don't want to do Avarice anyway, because I have the Destiny Heroes in Graveyard. So I don't want to be shuffling those back in the deck yet. Oh, that's why I still had no summon. Shit. Can I do Shining? You just need a wingman in general? Interesting. That's good to know. There's never really been another wingman to go into for Shining wingman before. Make you whiff and your ejector doesn't have a good search target. This whiffs, I know that now. Oh, but he's Dark Hero Lock. That's right, because he did do funny Destiny Fusion. So he is super homeless at this point. I just read Coach Joe in SV and decided I like him actually. Oh, he actually has a fun archetype now. Yeah. Yes, sirree. We don't even need to... Do we do favorite contact anyway? Nah. What's he gonna do? Soup all me? Stop that Kratos. Fantastic. It's help. Kratos is helping. Wait, what the hell are you summoning? Sure? Goes hand to EX for 0, gets a counter every time you play an academic Chud. Today when you have 10 counters and engage to AoE 5 to all enemies and becomes a 5/11. That's a cute way to adapt buff, actually. That actually sounds fun. It's the Giga Chad! I mean... we just DPE away? I don't even have to activate it, but... because our Shining Flare Neos doesn't get destroyed by effects anyway, innit? I play as like all the time, but I'm still double checking. We could also do Wake Up just to have him destroy my own guy and proc thing, but Shining is cool. He's cool and big. Not the Fualos. Damn. I can't go for game then, in that case. Shit. Why did he pop you during standby? Did I already summon it in standby already? The DP? It wasn't gonna summon again, was it? What's the wording on DP? Does that do that? If it's still within standby phase? Yeah, standby phase of the next turn. Routines an academic that discards an academic to deal 5 to an enemy follower, and if you already use your super, she gets Storm. The other all the academic deck is Mysteria, and it doesn't really need that, I guess. I mean, Mysteria is, you know, Mysteria. They have enough of their own shit going on. Damn, but that means I have to build Dragoncraft again to play one Portalcraft card. So this is 2 Garnets, but this is a playable enough hand if I can find a poly off this. And I do find a poly off this. Also kind of a good time to play Fusion Destiny. Huh. But the poly direct search is easier for me to conceptualize in my mind, so I'll just do this line instead. Hard fuse my 2 garnets. Just put in your mystery. Who's gonna stop you? The cops? I mean, have the cops seen the Mysteria art? I wouldn't blame them. I should have done that the other way around, in that I don't care as much about the favorite contact search, but ah well. It's still pretty good, isn't it? Because we still have the ooh, we still have the chaos. I guess it's not as crazy though. Because I'm not recycling the poly right now. Unless... No, I don't need another search. Well, I do need this to get mass change actually in this with this code 9. I can get Furnace itself into Graveyard. Oh no, do I even have another dark to go into for mass change? Well, I just do mass change right now, duh. Not every dark law has to be an opponent's turn. There's an amazing new mystery card, by the way, if this card draw card. Oh yeah, I know. We have our own I'm forgetting the sacred text. The neutral 2-drop discard father. Nothing flashy, but I guess this is good enough. Yeah, it's Trail of Light from Mysterio specifically, yeah. And we still have Flawless. Flawless is hoping. So after he lightning strikes my whole board, we can do Flawless. Gem Knights. Do Gem Knights just lose if their one fusion spell is negated? They still got a Brilliant Fusion mentioned? Does Brilliant Fusion have to send to Graveyard? I guess it doesn't. Absorb Fusion, add to hand. Then you can apply the effect. Banish materials from hand. They actually can go into Fusion right now. Radiant Fusion does not work if Dark Law is mentioned. What if he doesn't even have more fusion materials? What if he's just bluffing with this thing? Of course. It's the like, yeah. Bend my chaos so you can wipe my board. It's classic. Wait, I could no. If I did favorite contact, Neos would have resolved in a separate chain. So I had to do favorite contact right after the Raigeki in the open game state before you flip that shit. Oh well, I'm dumb. Three. That's a quick effect. So wait, I'm only gonna pop one off of Shining because I lost all my shit. What is happening? Oh, you meant that Brilliant Fusion does not need to send to Graveyard. Okay, so it would have popped off either way. But I was supposed to do fair contact before he resolved the Brilliant Fusion, and now I'm going to starve because he gets too much advantage for my one single pop to deal with. Moe. Reminder that my burps are Moe, actually. I promise you, chat. I assure you. I only burp like this on stream. I'm not this weak to one single Dr. Pepper. It's only when I stream. I assure you, chat. The burps are only for content. I'm not this Moe IRL. I'm assuming it's GG, but I want to see a Gemini OTK played out since I haven't seen this fully play out in years. Mira should have done. Actually, Mira should have responded to the diamond sooner, because it forces him to fusion lock. So maybe I should have been doing that from the very beginning. If I couldn't stop the brilliant fusion, maybe I could have done this just to force him to resolve the diamond. Whatever, man. Just go off, king. Not a very interesting OTK when you put it that way. Well, it's, you know, he was able to swing because he just attacked with beat sticks, but I assume that they still have a FTK 20 burn damage? Is that still a thing, or did they pivot away from that with the newer support? What time is it? It's almost midnight. The Hatsune Miku Commander deck drops in 6 hours. I have to wake up in about 6 hours. Don't kill through burn, it's just attack with a bunch of big idiots. Oh, so just... What the fuck is this? I mean, that's good. Because Flawless is 2 per turn. That's good. I can chain force into Flawless, but I've never had a situation where I had this much Flawless before in my life. I don't even have this called IRL. Flawless has been replayed so many times, but I still don't. I only have one Flawless in real life. I never had a chance to chain multiple. What the fuck? 3 floors is bad actually. It's a twice per turn effect. Yeah. I resolve 2 on the opponent's turn. And then I do the 3rd on my turn, obviously. Duh. Well, what the fuck is all that? Well, now Triple Flawless is bad because he didn't do anything. Is it because he had Aqua Dolphin in hand? That, like, no, he did. He added favorite, but not the. Oh, he added favorite, but he didn't go for the EN shuffle. I should have done double Flawless before I played Vion. Send Shadow Mr. Grave. Add to hand. Miracle Ejaculator. I'll show him a real EN shuffle. I'm sure you have a response. You sure you have a response, right? You got like Forbiddens back there, surely, right? What if I did a Stratos just to randomly pop his back row? See what he's hiding back there. Oh no, I had to hand. Now what? Add the clay. I can still paw these in Strauss in hand and like after I do Inferno, I guess. I'm getting sleepy, so I'm losing track of my basic hero lines already. Not that I really knew my basic hero lines as is. That noise over there was the shining aura farming. Right, I meant Neo Shining there. The Shining is a separate card. He's his own dude. But I kind of miss playing Liquid. I don't have as many not generic, but I don't have as many elemental hero names to go off of when I'm fusing into the actual elemental hero monsters. Oh no, a response. Oh dear. Now I'm going to starve. He has a Neos in the graveyard, but he can't do Shining Neos though, at least. He can go into Wake Up, but then what? tribute away my guy as cost. Just like put him into a graveyard and then I'll just draw into a favorite contact. Line draw into it. You still got something. Well, it's favorite contact. Favorite contact is an option to resolve at any point, so it's going to keep bugging him about it. That doesn't necessarily mean he has disruption. Oh, right. I have to recycle Polly back there at this point. I could find Miracle off of Furnace, actually. That's, like, fine. Well, I can still go into... Actually, no, I don't have a useful way to proc Vision, not Vision. The proc Wonder Driver anyway, so I guess it's this Chud. I don't know what's happening anymore. My opponent's also Brick, so I'm just gonna hope and pray that he's homeless enough to not stop me from here as I continue to just simply click cards. Well, that sure is a way to get Mr. Contrast. But I want to banish the Malicious, though. Fuck through all those. I can match his Malicious. He can favorite contact it away, but that would force him to favorite contact something mid as hell. So I guess it's not that big with you. It's like something. It's something while he has nothing. Tonko, watch out, you have 60 seconds left. Tonko. Not much, but it's honest work. There's nothing going on here, but I guess it's fine. Foolish Burial. Is that getting anything good? Malicious? I'm bored though. I don't want to do a Malicious combo line. We're kind of too deep in the woods now. I'm just gonna get into Graveyard and start swinging. Wait, we can't get DPE though. That kind of is a big deal actually. I cannot believe. Well, what do you go into there, buddy? You're not gonna wake me up? Oh, you got heroes. You had elemental heroes of the elemental variety. That didn't proc? Oh. Whatever, man. I don't make the rules. Do you have to be fused by poly or some shit? Oh, you have to control more cards than I do? It's an Exciton ass effect, so... Sure. I'll make the rules. I could have sworn I had 3 cards there, right? Didn't I? I thought he only had 2 cards, or did he have a 3rd? Whatever. It's a good thing that he's the one misplaying that and not me. 200 gems. Is that enough for me to do a 10 roll? Oh wait, we have raffle tickets. Let's go gambling. Where do I go gambling? I guess I didn't get raffle tickets? What? Oh, I gotta have 10. I'm still poor. I don't have enough. I haven't been doing my daily logins, so I'm only 2 days in. I have not logged in for more raffles yet. Well, I guess we can search for a favorite contact like this. Just in case if I don't feel like going into Wingman for some reason. Stuff for that shit. The good old English shuffle. It is weird how frequently we keep opening one of our 2 parties, if not both. Obviously, the deck is very prone to drawing garnets, but we do frequently draw into the same types of garnets. This deck is consistent for an amazing reason, and the wrong kind of reason. Oh, it's a little chud. I've never seen this mate before. I didn't even notice that he had a UFO machine. That's cute. Holy shit. Like I said, there's a specific, consistent types of garnets. This is the 3rd game we've opened double Malicious. Art Mage. I was wondering who this was because I saw her emblem mentioned. It kind of gives me Weather Painter vibes. Just because she's got a rainbow. It's one of the new lore archetypes, right? Has this lore gone anywhere yet? Has it reached branded levels of shield yet? That's him. That's John Medius. The pure not... Brother, you're in Yu-Gi-Oh! Pure not for long. Oh, that's power. That is a power patron. I was under the impression that power patron was a whole archetype. And this actually is a whole archetype. Nerva! A keeper is here? Do I build this deck just because it has Minerva? It's another fusion slot pot. Not slot pot, I call everything slot, but I'm so sick of fusion decks, dude. I say as I'm playing. What am I talking about? It's a fucking fusion festival, Tonko. No, what I mean to say, what Tonko means to say is I'm sick of seeing so many new archetypes just being more fusions. Everything is a purple deck because boomers love purple decks, but like, what about this is fusing, you know? Back in my day, fusing meant combining two guys. Homeless. Back in my day, fusing meant combining dudes to create a guy that is a combination of dudes. This is just slapping a boss monster on a purple card. Digimon does fusion better. It also does XYZ better. Do I even have a line to bully him on the maxi? I don't want to read all your cards. I don't feel like it. Wait, what the fuck? Is that a board negate? What? Okay, that's pretty good, it seems. Son, go on. Near your age and fusion never made sense. How does Swordsman of I just don't feel like reading all that. How does Swordsman of Stone make a hot witch lady? It's probably some obscure Japanese pun. Like how Witch of the Black Forest and whoever the other one was, they made Guitar King whatever him because it was supposed to be a pun on Black Sabbath in Japanese. Was the one always that stacked? I thought it was just fan art that was like that. Back in my day, fusions used to be shitty puns. Times have changed. They just don't make fusions the way they used to. I say as I'm playing heroes. It's only cool in my deck that does generic fuse guys into so-and-so generic dude. A loosely defined dude. Oh, just put the Vion in the bag, little bro. What are you thinking about, bro? I have another Aqua Dolphin Ejector kind of hand. Oh well. It is what it is. Sucks to suck. What stacked the Little Knight? She's not so little, actually. Her 3D model is kind of... You can't see it from this angle as much, but her 3D model is kind of stacked. Well, I can still hard fuse into something. That's accurate, so it's not just the fan art that does that? Damn. This is kind of homeless. I guess getting favorite contact is better than Miracle Fusion right now, since I don't have the mask heals to Miracle Fuse into anyway. Oh, looky here. The ejector is chain blocking. What am I talking about? I literally searched for Dusk Crow to get my Mask Hero package. Well, I can also still do Furnace. Oh. I can bash to get Poly. Yeah, I'll just do Poly Crow. Other there. Oh god, do I rotate this shit? Any of you guys ED lock me? Oh! That's a bell target? Suspiciously bell-shaped target? You can summon from grave? I didn't even know that. Damn. Are we fitting like a Verte here? I can still do Sunrise Miracle, but I don't have another mass change. Well, I still have favorite contact. I still do the sign anyway. Dude, I'm fucking fading. I'm losing track of basic functions of my deck. How am I gonna wake up on time for the Hatsune Miku drop at this rate? Also, the human body is not meant to sustain this many bricky hands. So, no Verte DPE anymore. Wonder Driver doesn't recycle anything useful with that poly. Like, I can't go into anything useful with that poly right now. Is this really just a set one? I have one disruption and that's it? It sure feels like it. Because wake up doesn't do anything without a way to pop it to wake it up. Fuck it. Two hand traps and I get stun knocked. Holy moly. What if I pop the ejector and the Stratos before Ian Shuffle gets mentioned and he just simply doesn't have a normal summon? Who knows? Dusk Crow is here. I don't think Pop 2 is gonna cut it at this rate. Oh no though, because he can't use EN Shuffle with Mask Heroes. So maybe this could just be good enough. Good enough to inconvenience Grandmo. If I pop the Wonder Driver, he's gonna banish my shit. He's gonna banish my mask hero over there. Oh no. Neo's fusion! I don't remember what the Neo's cards do. I was gonna shotgun my favorite contact and just let the chips fall as they may. I played this deck, Pure Neos, well, if you want to call it quote unquote pure. I played this shit before, but it's been too long. It's been almost 2 years. And I haven't played, obviously I haven't played that deck with the ejector as an option now. Actually, Banishing probably is pretty good. Well, I had 2 anyway, so maybe it's not as good. Has not normal summon. He does have thrust. He do be thrusting. Maybe just went with thrust tactics, steal my shit. Go for game, yeah. You do be thrusting. He sure got my ass. Him having Mask Hero tricked me into thinking it was normal ass heroes. I've seen a couple of normal ass hero decks that had a couple more Neospatians as even more Garnets, so that your ejector can still be usable if you draw into one of the Garnets. Make your deck more consistent by introducing more bricks. Deck thicking is deck winning. Oh yeah, I forgot you can. Because Fountain just procs off of Centigrade in general, you're supposed to be doing Furnace's score the Fountain. I do not know or understand or remember basic combo like interactions. Miyoko Fusion, get the chaos. Does he have a way to punch? He's gotta have a way to punch through the wingman, surely, right? I suppose you can negate it so it becomes vulnerable to pops. When does the Neo's Fusion come in? Well, at the end of the line, obviously, because it pops you from something. Oh yeah, you gain stats anyway, too. Oh yeah, you still had the tactics. Dun. That's a lethal shade board. Can I go home yet? How many more gems do I need for a 10 roll? I think I might be too far away to gacha at this rate. Oh, maybe not. I think 160 more. That's another 50 right there. What's my next prize from the cup ladder? Those shitters. It's still gonna take me a bit, but it's not gonna take me 2 more hours, if anything. I hope. What time is it? It is midnight 15. 12:15. They're finding a lot of mirrors, of course, because there's a Fusion Cup, but it is alarming how frequently we're bricking, even more so against the mirrors. This is kind of making me actually want to try the 60 card deck, but I don't remember. I assume the 60 card deck also plays the Evil Hero package, but I do not remember that. What are these? Poku? What? No extra deck? Oh, it's self DK. Oh, okay. People still do that shit in 2026? I mean, works for me. I'm not gonna complain, but I thought they made self-decay not worth it anymore, but I'll take those. Never underestimate a Yu-Gi-Oh player's desire to not play Yu-Gi-Oh. There's nothing more fun than non-games. If you're gonna lose to the opponent not letting you play the game anyway, you can at least have the pride of taking away that pleasure for them. Take yourself out. Oh, it's Mage again. I can't see his deck list, so I can't see what the hell else is in Medius. I'm gonna see what Nerva does. I have phones. Do I not have phone? I have phone. I can just look it up on my phone. I would like to play a totally fresh new deck at some point when I'm less poor, if I'm less poor. I'm probably gonna stay poor since all my gems are gonna go into pulling for hero alts. This is the lore deck, so obviously that means that the lore deck is gonna get shielded and become the best deck in format at some point, right? Nerva, the power patron of creation. 3 Archmage monsters. Must first be fusion summoned or spell summoned from extra deck in defense by tributing 3 monsters of different types. You can only spell summon 1 Nerva once per turn. When the card is in the field zone, this card cannot be destroyed by card effects once per turn. When you activate an Archmage, monster effects quick effect. You can make the activated effect become destroy all cards your opponent controls. Okay. You go wide with a bunch of Archmage dudes for quickies. And you can make... Nerva can make a quickie into a Raigeki. A quick effect Raigeki. I got a feeling though that Nerva could very well just be suboptimal. Maybe it's too too much of a commitment. Not worth it, maybe. Who are you? That's about enough to maybe convince me to consider Art Mage. They have a pink whore. Is it both? Is that a guitar? I thought that was a guitar. I thought they were the arts of music. They have a white woman and a pink whore. I like those kind of things. Do I have to read your cards again? I only read one card last time, actually. This is Omni Negates. Activates the card or effect on the field. It's a field Omni. It's the Monster Negate, a board-wide Monster Negate. Oh, you actually are going for Nova. He's a keeper. I like non-Filipino here. She's cute. This archetype has an amount of cute women in it. I can work with that. It's still purple cards though. I'm bored of playing purple cards, except for heroes. I love purple hero cards. Each of the main deck names have a dedicated archetype minus Finmail. Finmail unmentioned. Just get a super poly in it. Force him to respond to a super poly search. That's a quickie fusion. Oh, I fucking lose. He's so good this game. Now I have to interact with his board. Fuck, dude. I have options, but I don't want to think about this right now. Ooh. I've got manners in which to break his board, but I don't feel like it. Or not break his board, but try to play through it, I mean. It's the Finno archetype because she's a teacher. She is suspiciously main character shaped, probably, so. So it can still be destroy the whole board. Oh yeah, Medius is the actual main character because he's the twink. Is he a twink? Is he a shoulder? Is he even shoulder shaped? Eh, not quite. Do I super poly into wake up? Because I can just swing. If he tries to pop, it's a float. Can Can I even get enough stats off this? Just bash all my dudes and try to punch through Nerva? Do I even have enough guys for that? I don't want to banish you, but I can banish 3? What the fuck is he? I can't see him because he's not footer. I need the footer to see him better. Oh, I only gain stats for the fusion. No, I gains extra attacks to the fusion monster mentioned. Fuck it. You. I also have you. That's probably better, actually. Thunderdron is hoping. Gonna take me down with you. What? Oh shit. Well, that's fine. I still DP that. Because yeah, you only have protection when a field spell is mentioned, so. Swing. Don't even have to pop you yet. Just swing. Damn. That was a lot easier than expected. I did not think that shit would work. If I were to keep going... I can get masked heroes mentioned. I already used up my poly and shit though. I also sent my furnace to graveyard already. Let's do it anyway, because me see card, me play card. I would assume that he's playing a newer Yu-Gi-Oh archetype, which means that he could have a 1-card combo. As per most Yu-Gi-Oh archetypes. Donko Daishi Master Duel isn't Dream. Just wake me up. You've hopped on. You've arrived at the stream rather late because I've been streaming for like 6 hours, and I'm supposed to be going to bed. But we'll see about that. So obviously I've already normal summoned. I don't even know if this goes anywhere, but I'm just gonna click buttons. Me see buttons, me click buttons. How the hell do I get your ass into the graveyard? That's the neat part. I don't. Wait. No, I can't do Wonder Driver because I ED lock myself. Oh, well. No worry about that shit next turn. I think maybe I could have done a plasma turn since a plasma play. What are you doing here? Maybe I could have done plasma because I still had the Destiny Heroes in the graveyard. I should have done plasma. I didn't see this guy coming back. Oh, that's a pretty good card now, isn't it? But that'll do the job. So you're not considered fusion summoned because you left the field. Well, what the fuck? That still counts as fusion summoned? What? But you were banished. Not banished, but you left the field. What? That's bullshit. That's crazy. Yeah, I can still do this because I say so. All right, buddy. Was a trap just worded that like, oh yeah, you can just do that because I say so? Banish from fusion monster you control until the end phase. Actually, when it comes back in the end phase, it still counts as fusion summoned actually. Just making shit up, just like playground rules, Yu-Gi-Oh, man. It returns to the field. Yeah, but it left the field. Well, is there some kind of thing? I was like, yeah, it's not. It wasn't destroyed. It was just put away. It didn't leave the field, it was put away, therefore it still counts as being the fusion summoned monster. How could you not know such an obvious interaction? I would have to say special I'm back for it to not be fusion summoned. This fucking game, man. This lawyer ass game, just trying to find loopholes for everything. That's why I love Yu-Gi-Oh. I played enough over the last 4 years to know the ruling. You're very smart and handsome for doing so. Surely you're actually kidding me, right? You're not just trolling? Oh, when in doubt, verite it out, I guess. I mean, what did I expect, huh? Good old Mirror Jade, nothing beats that. Oh, it has a special little ping animations when it's a follow it? Damn. Just to make it's like a shiny, just to make sure you know that it's special. Did you really not have line to kill me? For real? What? Okay, if you say so. I'm pretty sure I should have saved this in hand, but like it's funny. It's funny that level 10 is hoping. I probably should have saved that for the search to get Super Poly, but I couldn't help myself. Me see card, me play card. That's another pop. This has Quickie, Vanish, and if it leaves the field by force card, you can destroy all monster your opponent controls during the end phase. Oh, that's only during end phase. I gotta end the turn. I gotta finish this right now, so that float effect is not a big deal. Turn ace. Sure. The fuck is that? The dragon that devours a dogma? You can bash my DP, but I still get the pop through. Ah, it even glows when it activates effect, you know. Just in case you didn't realize that it's full art, you know? Just to make sure you know that it's full art. Okay, now what? Do I just win? Do you have any funny tricks up your sleeve? I'll just do a cautious malicious swing face. There's a bunch of bullshit. I don't know what the hell happened. But whatever works. Whose viewers did I ask? Ugh. It's another 100 at level 8. I got this thing. I can probably progress a battle pass for one more. Oh wait, no, these are all premium levels. If I'm gonna buy the battle pass, I don't get my full refund on the battle pass gems yet. And I want a gacha now. If I watch a game on the funny thing, it's only 5 gems mentioned, right? Oh, I wasn't actually gonna do it, but it just goes straight to it. Mr. Streamer, stop lying. We all know that my favorite deck, Insector, didn't get any supports. Maybe you should have better taste in favorites. Sorry, Insector was the first vaguely modern shaped Yu-Gi-Oh deck I interacted with when I got properly into Yu-Gi-Oh for real back in 2012-ish. Why still up? That's a good question. I want to keep playing enough to do another like gacha 10 roll, but it sure is getting late now. Very late for you, and I have to wake up in 5 hours for the Magic the Gathering Hatsune Miku Secret the Commander deck drop. I love Magic the Gathering. I cannot name more than one Hatsune Miku song. Words cannot describe my hatred for Insector back in the day as a ghost trick player. I don't even know how broken Insector actually was for real in reality back in that time. But I was a baby, so any form of interruption was... It killed all my hopes and dreams. You can open it live on stream too. Probably not, because it's a fixed ratio. It's a fixed amount of cards. There's nothing special for me to gacha open into, and also, I might not even. I might wake up and buy immediately and still not be on time for the first wave print. The first print wave, because the way they're doing it is, it is meant to demand within the first 24-hour period. But they only have a certain amount of Niku decks available to ship immediately. Otherwise, you're gonna have to wait until the next print run, which doesn't come out until next May. So if you get screwed by scalpers, you're gonna get your deck no matter what eventually. But it's kind of a full year difference is a bit inconvenient though. Ah, yes, my favorite fusion deck, Fiendsmith. It has one fusion mention, so it still counts as fusion deck. I got Super Poly. Or rather, I have a way to force them to respond to Super Poly. Which is a weird way to phrase that, because Super Poly is, you can't respond, you know? Is this pure Fiendsmith? Do they play this trap? If one spell summons a monster while this card's in your graveyard, compassion's card send a Fiendsmith? Fiendsmith has 3 fusions actually. The Creamer fusion is not bad, and Master Duel. What's that one fusion that nobody ever plays? Because back when Evil Hero Neos came out, I ordered 2 copies. But the seller shipped me 2 copies of the stupid useless level 10 Fiendsmith fusion instead. And he even wrote a handwritten note of like, haha, enjoy your upgrades or something like that. I was like, thanks, buddy. Thanks, Paul. People used to get up and race to buy stuff like concert tickets. Now people do it for Anime Girl cardboard. At least the Anime Girl cardboard, you are insured to get it someday at some point. But unfortunately, I now also play Bandai TCGs, which is to say, I have to deal with premium Bandai. So I had to fight for my life trying to buy the premium Bandai Gundam First Anniversary set. I was there the minute of the drop, even before that, refreshing the page at every second. I was there immediately, and the website was borked for 2 minutes. And by the time the website was functioning enough to load the page, it was already sold out. It's only negates on field, right? Is it just that easy? Because you'll try to negate this, right? Well, surely you negate it with disarray, right? Because unfortunately, Dragoon can negate my Karibo. And I believe it is twice per turn because you use 2. Is it twice per turn? Is that how this works? Never mind. I'm thinking of something else. The pop is equal to not no one's mentioned. No one's mentioned. Actually, I haven't seen actual Yubel, I'm pretty sure. Did U-Bow get hit? Because they didn't go for U-Bow players, but maybe they don't need to. Desiree has been mentioned. Maybe he'll get baited by the furnace? You see card, you click card. This card is glowing for an amazing reason. Holy shit. Okay, now what? Oh, okay. Furnace does come out. Thank goodness. That means I can do Cross Crusader? You still got the trap to quickie send, but I don't know what that means on my turn. If it's overly impactful on my turn. I can do Cross Crusader into Ejector because I'm not ED locked. If I do Poly right now, that's nothing, right? That does something unless he has 2 Desirees. It's the second Desiree that gets you. New Shadowless Tree, OMG, Seka High, oh, and YouTube Kagura. I guess Kagura was hoping. Oh, Desiree is a hard once per turn anyway. Does this do anything ever though? It's an extender, I guess, next turn. Huh. Well. Lose to the most basic hand traps, some things never change. He's got Sentia follow up next turn. He has to deal 2,000 damage to my face. Looks pretty GG shaped from here. What if I just spent money on gems so I can gamble more? That's always a plan, right? That's always an option. Damn, look at all these guys. This guy's accolades. Well, that is a couple of hand traps going second. Does that mean anything though? Brain dead. You should have branded opening at the hand and pass. You don't want to take this shot. You don't want to take that smoke. He's got that sexy Cartesia ult. Oh, he actually gave that to me? Huh. I better pay anyone. I still have a lot of those accolades. They're easy to get. Yeah, I know. I have all those, and I haven't played in a year. Save the Ash for brand diffusion. Obviously, I was joking. I was joking. But like, VO branded players don't lose to Ash on Fusion anymore, right? That's a meme from 3 years ago. Times have changed, right? So that the Cartesia ult is not accurate as Ecclesia, who's literally flat. I thought Cartesia and Ecclesia were like different dudes. I don't know. I don't know Alba's lore. I haven't watched the anime. I thought they were separate characters entirely. Hence why Cartesia is fucking loaded. I think I'm still off. I'm 4 gems off. I gotta piss and go to bed, bro. What is this? 60 gems plus 1, you are 30% card. What the fuck do you mean 30%? This bundle contains 60 gems with a ticket for 1 card. With a 30% chance of UR? That sounds ratchet as hell. Do I get it anywhere? It's only $1. You can't say Fuados. I can get a Fuados for $1? I mean, how can I say no to those deals? YOLO gambling. Dude, it's a 30% chance for an SSR. When you put that into gacha terms, that's insane. I might as well get the funny Fualo since it's UR gems for $1. This is how they get you. All it takes is one tiny baby purchase. Wait, a snowball from there. Okay, 30% gacha, let's go. Never tell me the odds. No. No, they're not. She got corrupted by Despias for a short bit. I kind of figured since it's it's not even it's not a pack. It's a fucking single card. That's so lame. That's so lame. It's $1, so I can't complain too much, I guess. Could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse. Okay, what do I want most? This one has Forbidden Crown, but I don't care about good cards. I just want full arts. But the hero secret pack has more full arts, alt arts that I would desire. This expires in 56 days, whereas... Same for this one too. Oh, I don't need to back out. But it is Ecclesia in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetype, therefore of course her ass gets corrupted. Is there a single Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetype that does not have corrupted cute girl in it? What purpose is there to have a cute girl if not to corrupt her? Is the auto in this? Oh god, this one has a poly? This one has a poly? Does this not have Dark Law alt? It does not have Dark Law alt, but this one has the alt poly? Are you kidding me, dude? And this one has the impregnation super poly. God, that's so... Man, they really spread the hero shows across 4 separate packs. Are you fucking... Okay, poly isn't here. The poly is mentioned in here, but I already got the Stratos and I'm not as concerned about Wake Up because I don't actually go into it as often anymore. I guess I'll go for the new pack since I can try to aim for round as well. Raffle. How embarrassing. 10 gems, wow. Fuck it. Go for my favorite hero. 3 ultras. Regular? So you mean the streamer? The Shadowverse content creator? Oh, it's just that easy. Can we go for Prismatic? Warlords do come in Prismatic, right? That's one chase out of the way. Now I gotta go back to the 3 other fucking packs. Hey, Saucy Karibo. I love heroes. That is my favorite hero right there. And we're still getting more ultras mentioned. You know, I did used to play Dark Lord. I don't know if I built them in Master Duel, but I did have the whole deck when the Brown Woman first came out. Money well spent, yeah. They give you that tiny little baby $1 investment. Rig the brackets in your favor to give you that gambler's high. A hero lives. Dude. Was so good this game. Dude. I'm getting so hyped up now that what if I did buy more? I can't. I'm buying Miku in a couple hours. I can't even do that as a bit. Oh yeah, I did have Dark Lord in Master Duel because I do remember having Superbias and melting all of them. You don't need Superbia anymore. I saw that Dark Lord, like people were hyping up the new Dark Lord support, but then I realized that they were excited for it in Genesis format, so I didn't give a shit. But it's purple cards to use in purple events going on in Master Duel right now. I think I also had like 2 first Dark Lords or some shit. Anyway. It is time for me to wrap thing up. Thank for watch. It's nice playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. Granted, we were playing basic baby Yu-Gi-Oh! Against basic babies, so my enjoyment of Yu-Gi-Oh! Could very well vary once I play more against real people again. But it's refreshing playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. I will want to stream more Yu-Gi-Oh! Since we're not... What else are we gonna stream? Fucking Shadowless Worlds Beyond. Tomorrow we're doing Digimon. If I don't come up with an excuse to cancel Digimon Day, we are going to stream Digimon again tomorrow. I do not know what to play for Digimon. And furthermore, if I were to stream more Master Duel within a soon-ish day, I don't know if I could build a whole new or build or update a whole new deck, or if I just play heroes more. I don't think anybody's gonna mind if I just keep playing heroes. I prefer to do different decks whenever I do stream. I don't like playing the same deck over and over and over again across multiple streams, unless it's for a specific amazing reason, like trying to reach at that 10,000 Protocraft wins in June, but like how I did at the end of Classic, but whatever. I'm trying to think if I can do Tuesday as well. Well, tomorrow is Tuesday for most people. Digimon Day is on tomorrow, Tuesday, and maybe I can stream the day after. I want to squeeze in more Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams, but I'm supposed to also go back to Worlds Beyond for the thing. Remember when pulling you felt something Worlds Beyond could never? Yeah, remember when pulling packs could actually surprise you, unlike Worlds Beyond telegraphing everything to you? 2 of each of the Dark Lord fusions, so it's in D2. You play 2 first Dark Lords? Huh. I'll look into it some. If it's not just a Genesis merchant and it actually is somewhat playable in Master Duel, then I could consider giving Dark Lords a try again, because I do like the brown one. I do like the brown woman draw too. That's the whole reason why I built the deck in the first place. What are you doing for Digimon tomorrow? No idea. Do I just play more Red Woman, Amaterasu? I just said I don't like doing the same decks over and over again, but I also don't know what to play in Digimon. It's also kind of inconvenient for me to relearn or learn a brand new Digimon deck every time I play Digimon. Unless I want to bring back maybe like try out puppets again, I don't know. Usually whenever I do a Digimon stream, I don't think about it until an hour before the stream. So I just pick something out and make a thumbnail of it. You wanna bully me? Does Amaterasu-mon spot decking your shit bully you specifically? NSO is such a bad matchup against Amaterasu-man, but you have to stream snipe me and you have not done so in a hot minute. Okay, I gotta wrap this up and go piss and wake up in 5-ish hours for Magic the Gathering Hatsune Miku Secret Lair Commander deck drop. They've also got a bundle that's supposed to have the deck box, mat, sleeves and shit, but I don't think they make those things separate. I think you have to buy all of them in a more expensive bundle. I kind of just want the deck box only, but I'm not gonna shill another $100 or so for the whole supply package. I'm not that much of a Hatsune Miku LARPer. Anyway, eat, piss, and cry. I'm gonna go do all those, not necessarily in that order. Thank you for the watch. I'm looking forward to more of Yu-Gi-Oh! Mentions sometime in the future. But for now, sleep. I'm gonna sleep for like a couple hours and die. Bye.